Hi YouTube, welcome to Strange Horticulture. This is going to be my first time playing it, blind playthrough. This is a game that the viewers voted on about a week and a half ago or so. So I'm really excited to get into it. Looks like I'm going to be reading a lot, so I'm glad we have our tea here to refresh. So, without further ado, the streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, the buildings lean out at the upper floors so that neighbors can reach across and shake hands, or more likely, exchange unpleasantries. Strange Horticulture is a small shop situated away from the main thoroughfares, but it has the advantage of being one of the few buildings in Undermere that stands alone. Plants, you may have noticed, need light, and light is in a short supply at street level in this town. Recently, the shop passed to me after the death of my uncle. There is much to learn, but one thing is already clear. The rare and unusual plants that he stocked have their uses after all. This is such a good day. This is such a good game to play on the first day of spring. Ooh, and the rain ambiance. What a vibe. This game features some small text. You can hold shift to zoom in. Okay, day 1, Friday. I found it, an excerpt on the elusive wandering view. Come to the library in Ambleside, and I'll tell you all about it. I even found something on the gilded dendra that might be of interest. Simone. P.S. Give Hellborn a good scratch behind the ears for me. This must be Hellborn. Turtle, thanks for the stream streak. How do I hold shift to zoom my eyes in IRL? That would be so nice. Okay. Ding. Victoria Gray. I must have walked past the shop 100 times without ever stopping to look. What a wonderful place to spend your day, surrounded by plants. What do? I came here because I have an unusual request. At night, I hear whispered voices, too faint to hear clearly, coming from the floor above me, but nobody lives up there. Ooh. The rooms are empty. My curiosity has got the better of me. I must find out what they're saying. St. John's Poppy. You can water your plants using the watering can to earn the wood. Oh, these are the plants up here. They didn't really give me much of a tutorial, did they? They're really just throwing me right in here. What is this? Labels. Cross. Okay, drag a plant here to take a look at it. Smooth, waxy leaves. What is this? Oh! Can I open it? Okay. St. John's Poppy. This. The vibrant petals of this flower can be brewed to create a draught that can greatly improve the imbiber's hearing ability. The flowers of the St. John's Poppy are bright red with a yellow center. Plant identified. Click to close and add to book. Okay, can I label it? Okay, then I'm able to look at it. I see. Alright. Winter boar. Blue aloe or blue winter after its cool blue-gray flowers. Winter boar is a hardy plant often found in extreme cold environments. Are any of these that? Blue flowers, stiff leaves. Doesn't look like that. We can just go ahead and let the next person come in. I would love a tip that would greatly help me, please. Good morning. Bloody awful weather out there today. Good for the plants though, eh? Got a letter for you. Okay. Goes forth is a hateful town. I was beaten and robbed and left to die in the streets. After many days, I was rescued by a kind stranger, just as I had come to fear that wickedness had infected the heart of every soul in that cursed place. I began my recovery in the woods to the south of the town with a group of travelers. On the northeast corner of the wood, I sat and stared at a bright flower, and tears flowed down my face at the reminder that there is beauty in this world. I shall be returning to Endermere soon. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. When you identify plants, put their name, nickname, and uses on the label. Otherwise, you'll be constantly thumbing through your book. Okay, so in that case, let me put that away. And this also. Oh, what's that? Okay. Can I edit it? Okay. When you identify plants, put their name, nickname, and uses on the label. So you're talking about these, right? So, name, nickname, and uses. It will hopefully help you remember the plants better so you have a good idea of what plant people are looking for. I don't like this font that they're using. Let's just go with the main name and the ability. We'll do that. Okay. Something's got those witches in the forest stirred up. They're not letting anyone through. You can change it in the settings. Okay, cool. I had to take the long way around, down through Backburrow. I never did trust that sisterhood. Anyway, I'm here now, and I've brought Finnet from the south to trade for some lemon dandy. Hardly worth the trouble when you factor in the extra miles I've had to cover to get here. Lemon dandy, eh? The leaves are coarse to the touch. Ah! Its curled leaves are thought to be the origin of the name of this plant, supposedly referring to a peeled lemon rind. Hi Zed, welcome in. Among several medicinal uses, the flower of the lemon dandy is mostly associated with curing afflictions of the heart. I mean, this looks like the curled leaves. Yeah, okay. It's gotta be this. It's gotta be. Can I... Let's see. Lemon dandy. Heart. What if I could spell? That'd be cool. Heart afflictions. Use plant. Cool. New plant acquired. Fun. Let's keep all the plants that I have identified next to each other. Faye Swift. My dreams are becoming more vivid. I saw a woman, her face hidden behind a mask, and next to her, a terrifying black skeletal creature. It stood tall, its roving head scanning the landscape, and though it had no discernible face, I could sense a hint of an expression about its features. We have pet the cat. Of course we did. It's the first thing we did. It seemed to be laughing, but not the joyous laughter of a child, a sickly, horrifying laughter that chilled me like the first breath of winter. These past weeks have been getting worse. I need sleep. Forest camphor. Is this alphabetical? Looks like it. The strong-smelling bulb of this plant has a powerful soporific effect, making it a common ingredient in sleeping draughts. The camphor produces a beautiful, rounded, dark blue cluster made up of many small flowers. Why are all these plants so spread out? This? That's purple. I need dark blue. Like this? Strong smelling. It's pungent but not unpleasant. The leaves are waxy. That's maybe it. Blue flowers, light airy scent. You'll get so many, you can hardly fit them all eventually. That's fun. Well, is it possible that we don't have it? The flowers are made up of many smaller blue flowers. They smell pleasant. The plants are really cool. Oh, strong smelling bulb. It does have a bulb. I missed that. So it's gotta be this. It's gotta be. Yay! Alright, let's label it. Butterdale. Alright. I can't see. Forest camphor. Sleep. Let's move you over here. This is fun. At this point, you should have everything they're asking for. They'll never ask for something you can't find yet, if that helps. Thank you. That does help. Got any wandering bew? That always reminds me of, oh, what's his name? That old hermit inventor, the Wanderer. Anyway, the bew, if you got it. Hi, Owen. Thank you for the resub. I turned on auto-labeling because I got tired of misspelling everything. Maybe I should do that. And I just missed whatever they just told me right there. Switch to a font that's easier to read. Get me on that right away, thank you. Did that just reset everything? Okay, it didn't. Good. That's perfect. That is such a plus. I love you. This is such a plus because I feel like it happens so often in games where they have like a handwriting font that I can't read and it makes the game like low-key unplayable, so I really respect the option. That is a really nice accessibility feature. Shout out. Nora, got any wandering bew? That always reminds me of, oh, what's his name? That old hermit inventor. The Wanderer. Okay. I don't have an entry for Wandering Bew in my plant book yet. Simone mentioned something about it in her note. I should visit the library in Ambleside. How do I do that? How do I visit the library? I think they did that because of feedback, unless it was always in the game and I didn't know until I played it a second time a couple years later. Well, that's cool. Like either way, that's cool. A map. Whoa. Shift. Where is the library? Here. Okay, they're not letting me go there. What is this? How do I go to the library? Archive? Look at the flashing icon. Oh! Okay. Got it. The library here in Ambleside is one of my favorite haunts. Simone the librarian is always helpful and friendly and shares some of my passion for unusual plants. Today she's grinning ear to ear and can't wait to show me what she's found. Okay. Close. That. Wandering view. So called because this fungus can move slowly in the dark. Weird. It has been known to cover distances of up to several meters in a single night. The gills on the underside of this mushroom form beautiful flowing lines. They are also quite hard and sharp, earning this plant the nickname Finger's Bane. It smells strongly of soured milk, bad enough to make my eyes water. Ew! Yoinks! Don't like that. Maybe this? Not as spongy as most mushrooms. In fact, the undersides are somewhat sharp. Red warts protrude from the caps. It's probably that. Let's see. Yeah! Lady of Summer. Wandering View. It doesn't say any specific uses, so I'll just use the nickname. Day 1 complete. Woohoo! This is fun. I like this. It started when she found something that she was not meant to find. A book tucked away in a forgotten corner of the library. Goose. Day 2. Owen, thank you for the 50 stream streak. I appreciate it. You're the best. Okay. Pet the cat. Pet the cat. I just had to click. I thought I had to click and drag. Bring me a sample of Apis demissus and be quick about it. That damn cat is setting off my allergies. Shouldn't have an animal in a shop like this. Hey, I get it. I'm allergic to cats too, but you don't have to be pissy about it. Alright. Aha! Gandy root, a plant with medicinal properties that can aid with digestive troubles when prepared correctly. Care must be taken, however, as the rough leaves can be an irritant. Only the petals are safe for consumption. It is our store. You don't have to be here if you don't want to be. This looks like the picture. A single pink flower that smells pleasant. This also looks like the picture. The leaves are coarse to the touch. My eyes just started itching. I think it's this. Gandy root. Meekdew. Cool. Lovely. Hee. Lake Undermere is looking fine in the sunshine today. Here's your mail. Thank you. What do we have here? There's an old slate mine at Hard Knot that has some interesting looking fungi growing in it. I've never seen anything like them before. They seem to have found a niche in the damp, dark tunnels left by the tramways. I thought you might be interested. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. Thank you, Amos. Shall we go explore? Is this where he told me to go? Or not? Ah, not this. This one? Yeah. Okay, it says rusted it may be, but it won't... Rusted it may be, but it won't budge. Locked. Okay, so I can't go in there yet, I guess? There was another place that I saw. This place. Ah! Oh, I don't have the time. Okay. Who's next? Reuben. I'm heading to Greasedale Forest, investigating a possible murder there. Oh, can't say I'm looking forward to it. The Sisterhood are a secretive lot, and they're not keen to talk to me. Their leader, the Arda or whatever they call her, she's dead. My instinct is they're hiding something. I was hoping you might have some fox button that would help me win them over. Thick shiny leaves grow in opposing pairs along the stems. Like this? Like this? It does kind of look like that. It smells of nothing that I can detect. This also looks... Blue flowers, stiff leaves. I've looked... Okay, let's put them all together. The options that we have here. This one. Small leaves, delicate flowers. An offering of fox button is considered by some to represent a contract of friendship between strangers. It's gotta be one of these. I feel like it's this one. We're gonna go with this. Nice. Okay. Let's mark it. Fox button. Friendship. I was able to make out the whispered voices last night with the help of the St. John's poppy. There's a medium using the room, illegally, I might add, holding midnight seances for gullible grievers. Is there a plant you know of I could use to give them a scare and drive them away? Hi, Em, welcome in! Thanks for the lurk. Blue flowers, red thorns, blue flowers, red thorns. This would be so much easier if I wasn't colorblind. Are you colorblind? I don't know very many people that are colorblind. That's so interesting. I need my sleep. Harlequin blue. This way. It's a quote from Shrek. That shows you how much I know. I wasn't allowed to watch Shrek when I was a kid, and I have seen it. But it wasn't like a movie that I was hooked on or anything. So I don't know the quotes. Hate to disappoint. What was I allowed to watch? You know, that's the curious thing. My parents had some interesting rules. I could watch most Disney Channel shows. And I could watch VeggieTales. Adventures in Odyssey. That was a classic. A staple in my household. Still dope. Let's see. When the bushy blue flower heads die back, they release seeds with a downy papoose. I'm making myself laugh. Which assists in wind dispersal. Once dried and hardened, the stems can be burned as incense. As they burn, they let out high-pitched shrieks, widely believed to be the spirits of dead souls trapped within the plant. Holy shit. I couldn't watch The Lion King because it was too violent, but I could watch The Passion of the Christ. And see, that's the thing, is I was also forced to watch Passion of the Christ every Easter. But I wasn't allowed to watch Shrek, so... You know. It's just one of those things. Just one of those things about growing up Southern Baptist, I guess. Okay. Has a sweet scent. I don't think that's the one. Smooth, waxy leaves. None of these are giving Harlequin blue. It's very logical and not at all ridiculous. Walking back to my hotel in the rain. It was not raining when I left the hotel earlier. Oh no! Oh no, bud. That's unfortunate. Do I not have this plant? Hint? Okay, apparently I do have it around here somewhere. But none of these really look like this plant. Bushy blue flower. I mean, I guess it is this, right? It could be. I grew up in a Christian home and watched VeggieTales, but also Shrek, SpongeBob, and The Lion King, and I've never seen The Passion of the Christ. My parents owned a copy, but said I was too young, and we just never circled back to it, I guess. It's just so interesting to hear about people's upbringings, especially when it comes to the way that religion shaped their childhood and like the things that they were allowed to do. I don't know. It's just interesting. I think that this is the flower that we're looking for. Slay. Slay. Shimmerlung. Shrieking. Oh, this is funny. This is really funny, and I need my sister to play this game. If you know, you know. That was the FedEx truck. Sounds like thunder coming down my street. It's just FedEx. It is possible to not have a plant or its description, but in that case, you'll have the clue to its location in your inventory. I have a confession. Spill the tea. You may have heard the rumors that our Arda is dead. May Arduina bring her spirit peace. The nature of her death is unusual. The sisterhood does not often look to outside help, but this is beyond our knowledge. If you show my sisters this letter, they will allow you entry into the forest. To be assured of your discretion, we require that you use Mary's breath to bind yourself to secrecy. I didn't watch much VeggieTales as a kid because I grew up Catholic and VeggieTales were too Protestant. That's so goofy. You can guess which one I enjoyed more. Always Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings is so good. Ow. I was so confident because of the waxy leaves. The wide waxy leaves allow this plant to collect the large amount of water it requires. It is said that a person can be bound to secrecy using Mary's breath. It used to be grown in the royal gardens so that the king could ensure the trust of his confidants, but the practice fell out of favor. What about this one? This one also has waxy leaves, and it looks a little bit more conducive to collecting water. Titanic as a 3-year-old. Now that one I don't know about. That is a choice that I would not have made if I had a 3-year-old. Mary's breath. Secrecy. We have failed in our duty as protectors of the forest. Our secrets have been stolen and the Arda has been murdered. You will find us deep in the Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore across from Torver. Please help us. Let's go. Here. As soon as I step off the road, 2 members of the Sisterhood step out and remind me that this is their forest. I am not welcome here. I try showing them the sister's letter, but they tell me I'm in the wrong place and move me along without offering any help. Huh? Hi, Maggie. Thanks for stopping in. My mom is still too scared to watch Lord of the Rings. Bless her. Also, Lu's so fancy today. Thank you. Laura Dern also gives me comfort. I love Laura Dern. Something about her. Something about her. I also grew up on PBS. PBS is the good stuff. Okay, so did I go to the wrong place? Mayhaps. A mile from the lakeshore across from Torver. Did I just... Maybe I went too deep into the forest? We'll try again later. That's fine, that's fine. Each square is a mile. I didn't look that close, and that's on me. I'm this close to reporting you, halfwit. The last plant you gave me has made my skin itch furiously. I'll have your little shop shut down and torn to the ground if you don't make this right. Uh-oh. Okay, we have an option here. I need to think carefully about which plant to use. My actions could have consequences. Okay, so one of our options is this one right here, handy dandy. The beautiful flowers made up of many smaller florets make this a sought-after decorative plant, although it is difficult to care for. It may be a pleasant-looking plant, but touching the leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. Not that one. Got it. Got it. Often found growing in clumps on valley sides, Butterdale has been used for centuries as a cure for all manner of skin rashes. The dark green leaves can be stewed and mulched to form a poultice. The flowers smell buttery to some people. I believe that's this one. Yes. Yes. Storian. Butterdale. Skin ailments. I'm noticing that I'm not using different colors of tags, and I feel like it would have been smart to do that. Mayhaps. Okay, let's try to do this again. She said 1 mile from the lake shore. Ah, okay. A sister tries to stop me from entering, but I show her the letter and she lets me through. I am ushered into a walled courtyard and then through a large oak door, along a corridor, and down a set of stone stairs into a cool basement. Lying on a table draped in silk is the Arda. There's not a mark on her, but her open eyes are black. Her mouth, her veins, her hair, all black as a raven's wing. Do you know what could do this? Asks my escort. I set to work. Rin. You're right, it's not too late to start, but how should I categorize the colors? Do any of you Strange Horticulture fans have a system that you like when it comes to the colored labels? Maybe like the way that they're used? Did red for harmful things. That's very smart. I think that is certainly something that I will take note of. But what for purple? The long leaves of the wren are known to turn black in the presence of certain poisons, and so can be used to detect them. Though it has no flower, it is said to smell unpleasant to those who have known death, and sweet to those who have not. No flower. It has a scent that scratches at the back of my throat. Interesting. Small red berries, that's not gonna be it. And it's not this either. I do think that this is the correct one. Purple for pretty. I've never played this. Maybe purple for neutral since it's very neutral, like the shading of it, maybe. The colors themselves don't matter, but I do one color for confirmed, one for questioning, and red for deadly. That is also smart. I kept them yellow for questioning and changed it to purple when confirmed. So all of these I've confirmed, right? Because I haven't gotten any of these wrong, I don't think. So maybe I will use the purple for the maybes. The ones with the checks in the book. I think that's all of them. We can double check that later. Let's try this. Plant identified. Ren. Poison detection. I extract a sample of the artist's blood and introduce it to the wren, and my suspicions are confirmed immediately. The leaves of the wren turn black, which can only mean one thing: gilded dendra poisoning. Upon presenting my findings, I am rushed away quickly. The sisters do not want me hanging around, it seems. They do, however, send me on my way with a couple of plants, which I am grateful for. Nice! Ooh, that one's cool. That's cool looking. I like that. The people who are clueless recommend organizing purely off of vibes. Maybe don't listen. Maybe don't listen to us. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. The book both fascinated and terrified her in equal measure, and after studying it for some time, she reached a decision. She would never use the power she had discovered. She would hide the book where it could never be found. Interesting. Day 3, Sunday. I'm gonna put this away, and maybe we should do a little exploring. Okay, you said something. Rescued by a kind stranger, began my recovery in the woods to the south of town with a group of travelers. On the northeast corner of the wood, I sat and stared at a bright flower, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Northeast corner of the wood. Probably here. The wood has a calming effect on my mind. It does me good to escape into nature, away from the stench and clamor of Undermere. It is not long before I spy a bright flower among the trees. Ooh! Honestly, we will probably get quickly overwhelmed with the amount of plants and pages in our book, so it's better to start off as detailed and as organized as possible, so you don't have to go back and fix things later. Very smart. Let's go ahead and check and see if all of these are checked off. Wandering View is checked off. Moving that up. Butterdale was checked off. Oh! That was weird. Mary's Breath was checked off. Harlequin Blue. Box Button. Forest Camphor. Lemon Dandy. St. John's Poppy. Gandy Root. And Wren. Okay, so all of those are correct. I can't explain it, but Butterdale makes me think of the Doug's Dimmadome thing from Fairly Odd Parents. That's really interesting. Catherine and I also kept a copy of the map and marked off the spot's visited, but that's completely not needed and just for us. How do you do that? Can you mark it on the thing? Oh, and that's checked off. That's nice. It's checked off when you go to a place? Looks like it anyways. Okay, let's get it started. We have gotten ourselves organized. I'm looking for a plant. Lady of what's it, something or other? I'm no green-eyed drayer, that's for sure. My mind isn't at all what it used to be. It's the one that's supposed to help with medical decline? Lady of summer? Yes. The leaves curl round delightfully, which, combined with an attractive flower and a hardy nature, make this a sought-after ornamental plant. Aids with conditions of memory deterioration associated with age. Possibly this one. Or possibly not. Let's move all this down. She put stickers on the map. It was so pretty. Oh, cool. Oh, took a screenshot and oh, that's really smart. That's so fun. If you successfully solve a clue from a paper, it gets a check mark. I put all those into my archive. Smarty. Okay. Great. This is the only one that looks like that. Well, that's not true. This one also does. But this one looks more like this. And the leaves do curl. So let's go with that. Check. Lady of Summer. Memory. They're saying that the art has been killed. I know a lot of people don't trust that sisterhood, but it seemed to me that the Arda always looked out for the less fortunate. The cold is too much to bear beyond the gap. I was forced to turn back. I would advise against it, but if you are determined to explore the Great Gable, be sure to take precautions. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll have a plant up your sleeve that can keep you warm should the weather turn against you. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. Norman! Hello, Norman. This plant is cursed. It has brought me nothing but sorrow. Please take it. I want nothing more to do with it. Okay. Should we identify it? That feels smart, considering. Mushroom-like plant with red warts growing on it. If it is cursed, I feel like we should... Okay. Is this... Storian? I don't think that's that. Okay, leave us with the cursed plant. That seems fine. Exactly. Feels a little sketchy to me. I think... For this moment in time, we're just gonna... Oh, I can't... I thought I could, like, put a blank tag on it. I'm just gonna separate it so that I know not to use it. Okay. Simone Green. Hellbore! Always a pleasure, my feline friend. I hope he hasn't been nibbling the plants again. I have a favor to ask. You owe me for the hours I spent digging out the information on those plants. Oh, she's the librarian! I've been burning the midnight oil again and could use some common trouse, and I know where to find it. According to Grayson's herbology, it grows in abundance on red pike. I'll come by the day after tomorrow to collect it. I have business in Sedberg in the meantime. Okay, here, take this. Red pike is where I need to go. Can we go right now? Where is red pike? Here. I enjoy a pleasant stroll up the fell. The going is easy, the weather agreeable, and the views majestic. I do not have to look hard to find what I am after. Okay, so that's the thing that she just gave us, which was common trowse. Making sure. No flower, sparse leaves. It does look like that. It's not confirmed yet, though. So we will leave it purple. Verona green. When you work with the occult, I find it pays to uphold a certain image. If you're going to be accused of performing witchcraft anyway, it doesn't hurt to put on a bit of a show every now and then. Let the punters know what I'm capable of, sort of thing. Long story short, I may have threatened to turn a small boy into a toad, and the bugger called my bluff. Oh, don't look at me like that. You know what little boys are like. Yes, I can assure you he deserves to be turned into a toad. Anyway, I think a little display is needed to discourage this sort of behavior in the future. Have you got any shimmerlung? I think we do. I believe so. This guy. The dried stem of the shimmerlung burns very brightly and noisily, letting off a near-blinding white-purple light. Flowers grow wrapped in large, rigid leaves. This? I think so. Let's try it. Nice. Nice. Shimmerlung. Letting off a near blind. Let's just mark it as a light source, I guess. Sorry if I'm shouting, I'm a little hard of hearing. I'm looking for a plant that can supposedly help me hear better, but I've forgotten what it's called. We have something like that. I remember it's bright red, though. I think it's... yeah, here we go. Yeah! Closed. End of the day. Let's see if we can go anywhere today. Old slate mine. We weren't able to go in there last time. Dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Backbarrow. To the northeast of Backbarrow. Sparsely in the hills. Here? Or here? Gotta be here. The weather changes fast out in the hills. What started as a gray morning has turned into bright sunshine. A good thing, too, because it takes me several hours to find what I came for. By the time I'm done, the cloud is sweeping back over, a cloak of unwelcome shade. Looks dangerous. Let's mark it as such. Here we go. Oh, a torn. Time passed, a year, then another, and the book remained hidden, but out of sight did not mean out of mind. The book was what her thoughts settled on when she rested, what she brooded over when she did her chores, what she pictured when she dreamed. Day 4. I love the rain. The rain is such a nice little touch. Okay, where do we have for exploring? What is this? Does this have bugs on it? Now, this one talks about... No, not this one. This one talks about having something to keep me warm. Do we have anything in here like that, I wonder? A mushroom found in dark, damp places, feeding on any light that gets close to it. Stomach pains. Okay, brimlock. Ah, it has a warming effect that protects against extreme cold. Those suffering from hypothermia can be rescued by a draught made using leaves from the brimlock plant. When conditions are just right in the cold of winter, brimlock produces yellow flowers. The leaves are waxy and tough. It may be this. Smooth, waxy leaves. What is this? Okay. So if I have that, we should be able to explore the Great Gable, right? Where is it? Where is it? Ah! Nothing here. Oh, I went to the wrong spot. Probably that triangle is where I was supposed to go. I want to try again. Oh, whoops. Alright, let's try that. There we go. After several hours of arduous hiking and scrambling, I am still some distance from the summit. I am freezing cold and ready to head home. I should do the sensible thing and turn back down the mountain, unless... Brimlock! I push on, no longer feeling the cold, and am presently rewarded. Sunset Mount Cap. And whatever that thing is. Woohoo! Archive. And Brimlock. Warmth. Yeah! Ding dong. The fox button was no help, I'm afraid. The sisterhood still refused to speak openly with me. Not that I have the time to pursue it properly. I'm rushed off my feet this week. There's been a body found up at the Swinside Stone Circle, and apparently it's a grisly one. Don't suppose you've got anything to help keep my lunch down? Okay, so that's gonna be... My stomach's never coped too well with grisly ones. Okay. Chewing the tough root of this plant is said to ease gastric distress and reduce anxiety. It has long, soft leaves. These look long and soft. Mayhaps. It could be that. Probably not that one. I would imagine it's not the one that I've marked as potentially dangerous. I'm going to say it's this. Yeah! Witch fig. That's cool. Is that how you spell? Yes. Tummy troubles. And anxiety. 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 Right then. Morning. Verona Green handed me this for you. She seemed in a good mood. I meant to tell you this yesterday, but it slipped my mind. I discovered a plant on a recent trip to Grisdale Forest, just northeast of Rustland. It was nothing like I've ever seen before. I would have brought it back with me if the sisterhood had given me a moment alone, but they seem overly protective lately. Tummy troubles. Tummy troubles indeed. Should we go looking for it? Just northeast of Rustdale. As soon as I step off the road, 2 members of the sisterhood step out and remind me that this is their forest and I'm not welcome here. Okay, that was not the spot. We'll try again later. I am afraid. The camphor you gave me is helping me sleep and I'm very grateful for it, but the visions are as strong as ever. The woman in the jade mask appears in my dreams every night. She screams at me, but I do not know why, and behind her, that presence is always there, dark and dreadful. I don't know what to do. The dreams feel like a warning that I don't understand, a mosaic of color that refuses to come into focus. Some part of me wants to stare down that abyss, but I'm afraid. Okay. We don't have this one. We have this one. Often found growing in clumps on... Oh, no. This one. Produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against all manner of afflictions of the mind. Long, thin stems grow among tall leaves. Produces a red flower. Provides a shielding effect. Long, thin stems grow among tall leaves. I mean, it's not this. It's not this. I just want to look at it. Red fruits. I'm looking for a red flower. Maybe I don't have it, because this is berries. I only have 1 red flower. And I don't have the description for this. What does this mean? I have a growing fear deep within me I cannot take hold. Hint. I need to look back through my letters. I'm sure I remember seeing something that could lead me to a new... Oh, I wonder if it's, this. Just northeast of Rustland. They won't let me in. What does this do? I don't think that's the one that I need. I do think it's the one that's near Grisdale. I'm sorry to make you wait, but I need to go on another trip, so just hold it right there. Just northeast of Rustland. Oh, here maybe? I'm noticing now that there's a dot here. They never care about waiting. Ah! Ah! Here we go. Okay. Mellow glow. That's not what I was looking for, I think. That's not what I was hoping to get. Oh, wait. Okay. Nobody may wander through the forest freely. I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Okay, never mind. I thought that's what I was getting. It's what I need to present. Mellow glow. I think it's going to be this guy. Among other uses for this plant, the most remarkable is that it can allow a person to pass unnoticed. Though not invisible, it is possible to become hidden from sight and memory. Sharp thorns. It's gotta be this. Got to be. Excellent. Woo! Okay. Since I have identified this, hello. Invisibility, basically. And what are you? Maybe that's not what I needed. I thought it was gonna give me Agoria. Maybe it's the fungi? Hard not. Let's try to get whatever is going on at this mine, the tunnels. It's locked. Clavilium. Can be used to open a lock. The heart-shaped leaves have earned this plant the nickname Lovelock. Alright. You? No. Not it. You? These look like hearts. I wonder if it'll let me try multiple times. I think it's gotta be this. Great. The gate swings open slowly, complaining loudly on its rusty hinges. After short exploration of the tunnel, I am rewarded with 3 plants. Wow, lots of fungus. So many clues, so many clues. Okay, let's mark this. Clavilium. Unlock. Let's spread all these out a little bit. It's distressing me that there are some, like, clumps of plants. They need to be evenly spaced. Okay, now we can... So sorry for your wait. Now that I've gone on 3 expeditions since you've been here, this is what I'm looking for. When burned, incense made from the woody stem can enhance psychic abilities, strengthening the clarity of visions and prophecies. So maybe I actually did want the candlewood, but I'm not sure. Maybe it's this. Orange fruits, not red. It's gotta be this then. Grow among tall leaves. This doesn't seem right. Do I have the Aguria? Little blue flowers like rounded tufts of gentle lamb's wool. I don't think I have that either. Well, I think I'm just gonna have to low-key guess. What does this mean? Oh! Okay, that wasn't Aguria or Candlewood. I don't think I have it. I don't believe that I have what you're looking for. Hint? Clue card. Okay. Row H, the third river. Row H, 1 river, 2 river, 3 river. A dead deer in the river, yellowed bone protruding from matted hide and rotten flesh. Death for one provides life for many. That's crazy. What are you? Not what I'm looking for. So, okay, north of Hawkshead. I gotta water my plants again. This has got to be the longest wait anybody's ever experienced. I hope she's my last customer of the day. North of Hawkshead, east of Lowick, west of Rustland, south of Crinkle Crags. I like the Crinkle Crags. That's fun to say. West of Rustland. Okay. Okay. Hawks. North of Hawkshead. I'm not seeing that. There's Crinkle Crags. Hawkshead. North of Hawkshead, south of Crinkle Crags, so it has to be in this area. West of Rustland and east of Lowick. Here? My eyes are drawn to the silhouette of a grizzled old man standing at the edge of a field. His mind is broken, seemingly beyond repair. Vacant eyes fixate on nothing. A whisper of an expression as my gaze sweeps his face, but only a whisper. He raises his arm and points. I follow his outstretched finger and am surprised to find a cluster of wildflowers growing there, hidden from view. Aha! That's something that I need. Let's see if this is what I'm wanting. This may be Candlewood. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. This is... Okay, smelling like rhubarb. Let's try this. Great! I'm so thrilled. That is thrilling. Thank you. Candlewood. Mental... Shield. Shelf. Who's next? Surely I have what you're looking for. We don't come to Undermere often, but I heard about your shop and I said to Francis we simply must pay a visit. It's a wonderful breath of a life in an otherwise dreary town. I'm the green-fingered one, and it's not really his cup of tea, but I persuaded him the trip would do him good, and besides, he'll be wanting to take a boat out onto the lake. Shame about this awful weather, though. I personally am loving it. You must come to Sizerk. We have a small library with some books on plants that my grandfather acquired many years ago. I'm sure they will be of interest to a horticulturist such as yourself. Thank you. You are cordially invited to this castle that I can't pronounce. Thank you so much. Let's see. Here. I am greeted enthusiastically by Lady Elsbeth herself. She is very talkative and has many questions on her horticulture that I do my best to answer as she takes me on a tour of the gardens. Oh, you must take a sample of this back with you, she exclaims, pointing out a plant that I do not recognize, but before I can stop to take a look, she has already whisked me on to the next. And this one too, she says. I'm quite exhausted by the time we make it to the library, and I don't have the time to make as thorough as a study as I would like. Nevertheless, I am able to find an interesting entry that I note down. Don't forget these, Lady Elsbeth cries as I make to leave. She thrusts the plants from the gardens into my hands, and I thank her warmly. Cool. Close the map. Put this in the archives. Lovely, lovely. Who's next? Philip Shaw. Mushroom. Red spores. Moves in the dark. That's all I got. I've heard about this one. I've heard something about this one. What was that called? Historian? No. Ah, Wandering Blue, isn't it? Can move slowly in the dark. Where are you? Here. I know, I'm loving it. This is a good game. I am understanding the hype now. They're saying Black Comb is haunted now. Bradley Miller told me he saw the ghost of a huge deer, antlers and all, but then Bradley Miller also says he can talk to squirrels. Either way, there's something evil in them hills, and I'm not taking any chances. Awful what happened to that poor young man in Swinside. I've come for some stinking mount cap. Sunset mount cap. Also called stinking mount cap. It may be you. It is thought to deter unwanted souls and spirits from entering the home, and it is often placed in doorways. It is mildly toxic to humans and should not be eaten. I think it's gotta be this. Okay. Sunset, not this one. And it is poisonous. Sunset. But since it is confirmed, we can put it up there. End the day. We get to draw another card. At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, loving, was struck down by typhoid. The girl drew inward as her father turned to drink. Day 5, Tuesday. She lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east, where the everheart grows. Let's see. For some reason, the way that the windows are looking is like exactly the vibe I am wanting right now. I don't know what that's about, but I really like that. Okay, she lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the abbey. Am I able to see? where the abbey is. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east where the everheart grows. I might not be able to do this right now, because I'm not seeing anything. Oh, here's the abbey. Okay. She lives alone in the castle northwest of the abbey here. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east. So 1, 2, 3. A dead tree, its bark cracked and blackened by fire, stands alone on the hillside. Off to one side, a patch of flowers grows on a low mound. Pretty! Ding. I must thank you. Last night, for the first time in weeks, my mind was calmed. I am no longer tormented by visions of that woman in the jade mask and that terrible monster. Now I'm wondering if you have some worry-less to keep my over-anxious thoughts at bay. Let's find out. Okay, it's about the smell. Smell of the plant. Sweet scent. It could be. Could be that. The leaves look a lot more like that. Worryless. Next. Librarian's back. I met a strange man on the road to Sedberg not 2 days ago. Stranger still, he asked after you. He said he had something for you. Don't ask me what. So I told him where to find you, but he looked stricken when I mentioned Undermere. He said he doesn't come near towns at all if he can help it. He was headed west, at least, I think he was. He said he was looking for the Winster Spring. I'll write this down for you. Anyway, that's my news. Did you manage to find the plant I wanted? Where is that common trouse? Beep boop beep boop beep beep boop beep boop beep boop. Shibidoo beep beep boop. I did find it. Hi, Angela. Welcome in. Where is that common trouse? Oh, it's the one that I didn't confirm. Now it's confirmed. And we can move it up here. Man wanted to meet you, headed west from Sedberg, possibly near to the source of the river Winster. Alright, let's check it out. Winster River. West from Sedberg. Possibly near to the source of the Winster River. Like down here? West from Sedberg, possibly. Nothing here. Happy Friday, Angela. Good to see you. Alright, we'll try that again later. That's curious. I'm feeling a lot better. I'm still a little bit low energy, but as far as the tummy troubles go, feel so much better. I am not long for this world, and I have decided that I want to be buried in a grave decorated with the rare and beautiful Caballia, like a Dreher huntsman with their Dranthium-covered tombs. Do I have a Caballia on hand? I think that I do. A rare plant that is believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford it place wreaths made from it at the graves of their loved ones. 6 petals Finding a 7-petaled flower is considered to bring good fortune. That's gonna be 6 petals right there. And they do look like... Yeah, they have... That's nice. Something about this game makes me want to, like, talk in whatever accent I've been trying to talk in, and that's just how it's gonna be. Oh, can I type? Silly voices are always encouraged. That's good. I agree. Unknown. The Jade Mask. Your reputation is growing, horticulturist. I hear you are the person
right when I said I would.
to come to for
Just as I
plants.
was riding out,
Thank you for the bits.
maybe the southern accent will help. I took him straight
Looking
to
for
the
some
class
hot part.
but he was real busy.
Real
He
busy.
said it would be 5 hours till he finished with my horse.
Yes, indeed. Mrs. Drake would love this. She totally would. Okay, inhaling smoke from burning the dried leaves of this plant can provide pain relief. Firm leaves growing up the stems, leading to blue flowers. Mayhaps. Blue flowers, stiff leaves. Could be that. I think that's what it is. Is that a phantasma? Crazy. This is so fun. Reuben Ward has called on my unique expertise to aid in his investigation at the Swinside Stone Circle. I need to remember to go there, huh? Hi, Clover. Hi, Clover, baby. What's up? Did you come to visit? I think she might need to take a little walk. I might have to take a break in a second. I'm missing all of this dialogue. I apologize. I'm not gonna go back and read it. That's a lot. Thanks for the pets. Thanks for the pets, you guys. Witch Fig. Okay, we are briefly gonna take a break because Clover apparently cannot wait. She is... She's looking at me like, Mom, please. I have to go. Okay, we're looking for this. A fig. I heard there's a hype train. There is. Liv, thank you for the... Thank you. Angela, thanks for the bits. Also, Seller, I saw that you got another card as well, so thank you for those bits. Thank you, guys. Y'all are the best. Okay, focusing on Witch Fig. Also well liked by butterflies. Similar leaves to the fever kiss plant, which is often confused with. What is the fever kiss about? Red berries. That's probably this. The leaves are pale in color. I might not have this right now, actually. Witch Fig. Because this is the only plant that has leaves like that. So many winners today. We're all winning here. We are all winners here. Maybe I need to go on a little trip to find whatever this is. Liv, thank you so much. Thank you. You're the best. Also, coming back inside after being outside for just like 5 minutes, I'm freezing because we have the AC on, and it's like, it's a pretty major temperature difference between inside and outside right now. Woo, it's crazy. Anyways, hint. Okay, she says that I have some. What is this? yellow berries. Similar leaves to the fever kiss plant. Maybe it's just the shape. It's not gross outside, but compared to inside, it's just like such a big change in temperature that it's like jarring. I think that it might be this one. Because the shape of the... Got it. The heat was still on Liv. Oh no, I've had that happen to me before and it's rough. Rough. Okay, witch fig. And it does what? Easing the symptoms of infection. Yeah. Ease infection. Great. Let's put this up here. Who's next? It's also, I think it's 91 here too. Let me actually look. Just out of curiosity. It's 88. So I'm close. I'm close to that. Okay, I never see anybody in your shop. It's a daily surprise to me that you're still in business. Believe me, I wouldn't be in here if I didn't have to be, especially with that damn cat still here. I need some bishop's parasol for a work-related matter. Okay. A mushroom found in dark, damp places, feeding on any light. The gills on the underside of this mushroom seep a milky fluid that can be consumed as a treatment for stomach pains. This. Bishop's parasol. I love that everyone's just reporting on what the weather is right now. in chat. Oh wait. Tummy troubles. We have to be consistent across the board with our labeling. My apologies. Is there anywhere that we need to travel? We have a little X marks the spot here, but I don't think that that's going to be actually helpful. Haven't we been told about that little stone circle? Someplace starting with an S. This. I shudder at the thought of what happened here. If these stones could tell us what they saw, a chill comes over me and I realize that I do not want to linger. Okay. Ah! I didn't think that would be bad. I thought we'd just be exploring. I thought we would just be exploring a little. Okay. Not long after the girl left home, her father wept, but he was so caught up in his own grief that he let her go and did not look for her. The rain is back. It's a rainy day. Alright, let's go to where this card is telling us to go. The old man of Coniston looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current, floating gently southwards to the fork. Okay. Coniston. Here. Floating southwards to the fork. Here. We visited 20 map locations. The heavens open up as I reach the fork. I take a moment to pause and listen to the sound of water on water. I'm soaked through, but my spirits are high as I return home. I'm not empty-handed. 2 new plants today. Ooh, lightning. Hype chest. Everybody collect your new hype emotes. Also, I've realized that my alerts have not been working today. And I'm so sad about that because they were literally working yesterday when I tested it. Ooh, that looks like lavender. Did we not see this? Oh, this was something. That is a fun emote. I like that one. Maybe I can very quickly do a little test. Hold on. I'm sending a test alert. Okay, that worked. Have I just not been paying attention enough? Because I feel like they haven't been working. Maybe I just haven't been paying attention. Okay. The insects make the salt marshes uninhabitable. People stay away and not much grows there, but I know where to find an unusual plant. I have drawn you a map in case you decide it's worth your time. Thank you. Oh. Okay. Sure. Let's check it out. Okay. It's looking like this area right here. So maybe... How accurate are we talking? I think it was here. Why did I come here? Okay. Okay, we'll try again later. No big deal. Bethany Coleman, thank you for your help and discretion earlier. The Sisterhood is grateful, but the news that the Arda was poisoned with gilded dendra has everyone worried. The temporary acting Arda is panicking. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but one of the sisters has gone missing, a runaway called Thea, that we took in a few years ago. We're trying to find her, and Sister Charlotte remembered that the Jacobsworth plant is said to help locate people. Okay, we just got information on that. People tend to be drawn to the unusual flowers of the Jacobsworth, but it is the leaves that have the most interesting properties. It is said that they will point the way towards any person you wish to locate and have been used successfully to find many a lost wanderer out in the fells. These look similar. The leaves seem to have a mind of their own. Yeah, that sounds interesting to me. Let's just go ahead and guess it. Yeah. My instincts were correct. Not the magic GPS plant. What an interesting ability they have. Location. GPS. Not sure how precise. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I read about a wonderful sounding ornamental plant, but my book didn't say what it was called or where to find it. It has curled leaves and a dark blue flower. I would venture to guess it's the Lady of the Summer. Yay. Yay. Okay, let's try this again. Aha! The air is thick with flying, biting insects, an unbearable plague. I fight against it for mere moments before I am overwhelmed. If only I had some blue winter to keep them at bay. J-Cat! Hello! How are you? Ah! I have winter boar, maybe? Oh, yes. Okay, this is the nickname. The rubbery leaves make an effective insect repellent when applied to the skin. Possibly this? Gray-blue flowers. Yes. Yeah. That one looks dangerous. Okay, let's mark this. Winter boar. Insect repellent. Move it up here. We've had our eye on you for quite some time now. Join us. Praise the Dendru. I represent a group called the Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise would be very useful to us, and we have much to offer in return. Let us know we can count on you by leaving a single St. John's poppy flower outside the Sadgill Church before Friday. Do not make the mistake of ignoring us. Well, we can go right now. Sadgill Church. Right? Okay, St. John's poppy. Boop. Alright, so we did that. Ding dong. I have returned from Swinside. I must admit I was hoping for more to go on, but there were certainly signs of a ritual having been performed at the stone circle. And the poor victim, well, the less said about him, the better. Reuben had it right, though. Grisly. I have the beginnings of a theory, but I'd like to run some tests on a sample of gilded dendra. This is a dangerous plant, I hope you know. Okay. Okay, I didn't use it, but... Is it this? Red fruits, long flat leaves. It looks like that. My fingers ache from handling this plant. Even touching the leaves can be... Okay, this. Gilded dendra. And what a shame, because it's such a beautiful plant. A sure and painful way to die. Poisonous. Stay away. Anne Wood. My aunt died 2 weeks ago, and I inherited her house. I have been sifting through her possessions, and last night I found something unusual. In a forgotten corner of the attic, I found a coffin. More unusual still, it was bound by strong vines, so strong that I cannot cut through them. I immediately thought of your shop. You know about plants, right? Royal Gentia. Oh, it's this one. So pretty. Okay, let's mark that one. What is the ability here? Release the bind of Swift Snare. Okay. Release bindings. Alright. We could explore some more. We did this. Close. Can I close this? We could try the. Oh, we went here. Okay. This is what we haven't done. Possibly near the source of the River Winster. We tried here. What does it say? Maybe more like this. Aha. Two butterflies dance and flutter, seemingly guiding me towards the steps of an odd little tower. I nosy up to the window and peer inside, but it looks to have been abandoned a long time ago. I knock once for good measure, but only dust remains. Oh, okay. So that probably just gave me something because I literally went to a little dot. That's fine. sitting on my feet, and I don't need to be doing that because it hurts my feet. Before she left, she returned to her hiding place and carefully retrieved the book, her excitement building as she did. She couldn't articulate what was so alluring to her about the book, but by now it had become an obsession. Day 7. How many days are in this game? 5 miles south of the tallest, but one... It grows in peace in the midday sun. Let's try the source of the Winster again. Maybe here. On the outskirts of Meat Hop Village, I pass a large, attractive villa, which would not look out of place in the Swiss Alps. A number of people are lying in basket chairs on the veranda. They are well dressed but very pale. One lady has a painful sounding cough. I pass a discreet metal sign, Westmoreland Sanatorium. Of course, these are invalids receiving therapeutic treatment for their tuberculosis. Okay. I was able to strip away the swift snare's vines and lift the lid, with more than a little trepidation, I'll admit. To my relief, but also disappointment, the coffin contained nothing but dust. At least that's what I thought at first, but when I looked closer, I discovered a golden amulet embedded in the gray ash. On the back of the amulet is an inscription that says, "With Solomon's scepter, I awake." That's a plant, right? Also known alarmingly as Hell's Gate and sometimes Solomon's Scorn, the flowers of the plant are commonly used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. Many sweet-smelling small flowers grow along the stem. Like these? It says nothing about the scent. This one? Yeah. Witchy. Thanks for the lurk refresh. I hope you're enjoying your time. Okay, here comes some mail. I heard a shepherd got killed by some wild beast up near the Swinside Stone Circle. They say it slaughtered half his flock as well. People around here don't seem too bothered, but it's got them panicked down Foxfield way. Kentmere Eye. Is that a place? Kentmere Eye. I descend into a pleasant valley where the village of Kentmere is situated. On my way I pass the Brockstone, or Badger Rock, which has always been popular with the local children who challenge each other to scramble up its craggy sides. I make a beeline to the village church, St. Cuthbert's, which is sheltered by an ancient yew tree. There are many plants to admire amongst the headstones and tombs, but sadly nothing extraordinary for me to find today. So, what's different about the Kentmere Eye? I wonder. Kentmere Eye. And I still have not found this situation. They are really good. I am really enjoying it. I was able to confirm that it was indeed a gilded dendra that was used at the Swinside ritual site. Interesting. That is a worrying sign. It's a plant that is used in several of the darker incantations. And it can't be a coincidence that the very same plant was used to poison the Arda. That's what I was thinking as well. There must be a connection between this other murder and the Sisterhood. I need some mental clarity to think it through some more. What you need? Maiden's Sorrow. Rubbing the soft leaves of this plant between one's finger and thumb is said to prevent the mind from wandering, providing a focusing effect. The flower of this plant droop mournfully, but it is the thorns along its stem that are thought to lend its name. It's probably this then, because we do have some thorns and a droopy flower. How about it? How about it? Maiden's Sorrow. Focus. This guy again. Looks like I'm going to have to make a trip to Black Comb. Verona noticed something at the Swinside site that's had me pondering. He's not the guy I was thinking of. He doesn't hate on my cat. A piece of slate with a symbol drawn on it in black. Can't think of anywhere else around there where you'd get a slate from. That, and Bradley Miller keeps insisting that he saw something at the Black Comb. But then again, Bradley Miller does claim that Fairy stole his wheelbarrow. If I'm going to spend a night out in the hills, I'll want to take some eyebright with me. Wouldn't want anyone sneaking up on me in the dark. Take care not to touch its brightly colored thorns. They will do no lasting damage, but they contain a small amount of venom that will cause a severe pain for several days after. A plant that only grows to the south in warmer climates, where they call it loath, after the long-dead king, known to improve eyesight at night in even the darkest places. You? Those do look like some menacing thorns. I think you're the only thorny one that I haven't identified. Nice. Ooh, little berries. I do love a berry. I'm considering marking this one with a red. I will, because I don't have many of them, so I might as well. I can change it later if I want. His eyes are green. Does it ever stop raining in Undermere? You have a reputation in town for knowing about unusual plants. I do. I need to find some gray sandfire. Nobody around here seems to even know what I'm talking about, but I hope I'm in the right place now. It might be a nickname. Nope. Sandfire has a tough outer bark. Ooh, I think I know what this is already. Which has many useful properties. Hi Paris, thanks for the lurk. Trying to clean my office air conditioner and get it ready for the season. Amen. Good luck with it. Enjoy the cozy vibes. Some chew it as a form of dental hygiene, taking care not to swallow it as it can cause unpleasant stomach distress. The flame-like tendrils give off a smoky scent, adding to the impression of a roasting fire. Yes, I do believe it's going to be this one right here. Okay, we can try to do this again. Possibly near the source of the river. We've tried this. It could be here, it could be here. We're gonna try this. Nothing here. Pick a card, any card. At first she felt free, but it wasn't long before the reality of her situation began to take its toll. She stole food when she was hungry and slept in makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going, not caring. Eventually, she made her way to Grisdale Forest. Day 8. Nothing here. Okay. What do you need? You are wise to pledge your support to the Seeds of Redemption. I forgot I did that. Together, we are stronger. Now that the Dendru has awoken, the redemption is upon us. It is a glorious time. Our deeds will be remembered for 1,000 years. Those of us that have put our faith in the woken Dendru will be saved, but we must act swiftly. We will be in touch soon. Praise the Dendru. The Jade Mask. My mind is clouded, dark. I see it, and it sees me. All of me. Elder Finium is the answer. It must be. We just joined a cult and then forgot about it. It does happen. Happens all the time. Oh, that's an interesting looking one. Do I have it? It has an intoxicating scent similar to that of Solomon's scepter. The petals of this flower can be brewed to create an antidote to the Dendra's miasma, a deadly poison that causes the blood to slowly turn black, eventually resulting in a painful death. Smells like rhubarb. That doesn't look like the flower though. I don't think I have it. Which means I'm gonna have to find it. I'm having a lot of trouble. Okay, when it says the source, possibly near to the source of the River Winster, it's gonna mean like where it connects to a larger body of water, right? That's what I would think. Headed west from Sedberg, obviously, because there's nowhere east of Sedberg. Possibly near to the source of the River Winster, which is right here. So we could randomly pick another one of those, or let's see what we have. 5 miles south of the tallest, but one. Like the furthest away from the shore. You mean like here? Like the top of the river? Like the tippy top. Let's try it. It is. Okay. The hermit's camp is easy to find, nestled between 2 boulders above the spring. The cooled remains of a fire ringed by stones is the only immediate sign that anyone was here. I call out, but there is no reply. The hermit is not here. A more thorough search of the campsite yields something interesting. Tucked off to one side, I discover some broken pieces of wood arranged on the floor. Down 2, to the right 3. One, two, 1, 2, 3. The camp at the Winster Spring has led me to another camp of sorts where I am greeted by an eccentric man. Oh, yes, yes, ho, 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 the man says. You must take this. Take it, take it. At his insistence, I receive the looking glass that he thrusts into my hands. He places an envelope delicately on top. Ho, ho, it's no use to me anymore. Ho, ho, no use. Don't forget the red, the red, the red, the red. Ho, ho, ebony. I am quite sure he is mad. I should make that my voicemail recording. I would love that. Okay. It is said that the red ebony plant has the property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. I have perfected a device designed to use extract from the plant in concrete with a viewing window in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible to the naked eye. Oh, that is very cute, Zed. And Paris, I was asking myself the same question. Was he Santa? I cannot confirm nor deny. So, okay. Kentmere. Do I have to click something else to make it do something? What is this one? The red ebony plant. Maybe I don't have the red ebony plant. Lowick to Ilgil Head. Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. Can I look closer, please? Where is Foxhill? Lowick to... what was it? Lowick to Ilglehead. Why can I not find it? Let's look closer. Lowick. Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. Yeah, I'm not seeing... Oh, here it is. So okay, there's a little X happening here. So maybe it's where they meet? I feel like I need to be like writing on this map. So, Foxfield to Crinkle Crags, right? Maybe it's like in the mountains. It is showing me mountains here. This is why you gotta print it out and put stickers on it. That is what it seems, huh? Nothing here. We'll try again in a minute. I just wanted to try something. Okay. Yeah, so I don't think I have this one. If the devs don't already, they need to sell physical copies of the map. I agree. I agree. I don't have anything that looks like this. So I'm gonna have to find it somewhere on the map, right? I need to take another look at that clue card. So it could be either of those. 5 miles south of the tallest but one. Does that mean it's the second tallest? Like almost the tallest but one? Is that what it means? If so, I think I could find that. And tallest of what? Tallest mountain? Tallest tree? Tallest... Oh, I'm seeing numbers. I'm seeing numbers. Okay. Let's zoom in a little bit. Okay. We are seeing... Do I need to be... Let's see. I could be writing down some numbers here. just to help me keep track. Okay, so the tallest one so far is 978. 902 is also very tall. Oh, that's cool, Jakery. I love that. I believe it's gonna be the 902 option. Because I'm not seeing any other 9s. So, here. 5 miles south of the tallest but one. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The forest here is lush and vibrant. The birdsong feels enchanting like the call of sirens. Nestled in the undergrowth, under the shade of a birch tree, a plant grows. Please be the one that I need. I don't know if it is. It's cool looking. A large blue flower with an odd protrusion. That's close. It's not quite it, though. So we're gonna have to go back. We're gonna have to go back and look. Again. I like how both of my tummy troubles ones are side by side. I did not do that on purpose. Okay, let's see here. Could it be the old man? I don't think so. Let's try here again. There are more important things that I could be doing back at the shop. Slowly. So sorry. Am I just not understanding? Because I was thinking like the intersection of all of these lines would be where I'm looking. I'm also looking at the mountains and saying, hey, those look like mountains kind of near the intersection to the things that I need. Maybe I just need to go to the old man instead of wandering around in the woods. Because here's Ilgul and Loic, so that's one line. Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. So maybe it's actually right here. I just don't know if I'm thinking about this the right way. Not to do with the picture. Okay, got it. Noted. Let's try this then. The magpie sees me before I see it. I do not know how long it has been watching me, but I can tell that it is interested in my movements. A strange sensation creeps over me, and I feel an urge to leave this place, but not before collecting a plant for further study. One for sorrow. Turning to leave, I see another magpie and another plant I've never seen before. Two for joy. Those also don't look like what I need. Uh-oh. Alright, what's going on here? I need this! That's not what either of those are. Red Avenue. Weird looking one. Is it this? Blood has spilled over this plant, which is where the red part of the name is believed to come from. The large flower is in fact blue. Is it this? It's gotta be. It's got to be. Ugh, that's loud. Okay, so now that works, which means this is in fact red ebony. Uncover secrets. Okay. Pissing me off. Stop. But it's blue! I know. Do I have to... Oh! Great red oak. 2 south of that. A huge tree stands before me, impossibly tall and wide. Bigger than I could have ever imagined any living thing might be. Its upper branches graze the sky. That's it? That was not where I needed to go. I did not get any plants from that. So there must be other things that are marked. I'm sitting on my feet again. I have to stop doing that. It's really not as comfortable as my brain thinks it's gonna be. Stretch, thank you, seller. Thank you. Okay, let's see if there's other things. Oh! Oh! Okay. Oh!
No, you're being a real silly goose right now.
Thank you for the silly goose bits. We got it! Was that elderfinium? I don't know if it looked like elderfinium. Why does that low-key not look like the flower that I'm looking for? No, it is. Okay. It is. I was like, what if it's not? Okay, let's mark it. Elfinium. I'm spelling it wrong. Elderfinium. Elderfinium. Antidote. To poison. Man, that took forever. My mom was into horticulture. I found this among her things. Golden light, that's a plant, right? I'm not sure what long Meg could mean, though. Is that another plant? Anyway, I thought you should have it, just in case it's any help. She loved this shop. Thank you. S3, E2. What? Golden light start at Long Meg. That must be on the map somewhere. Long Meg. S3. There is no S. Oh, South 3, E2. Okay. East 2. Long Meg. Anybody seeing Long Meg? Anywhere? I'm not seeing it. It's not up here for certain. Boodle? That's cute. Squints harder. Same. Let's pull out the magnifying glass. I'm assuming it's like a town, but maybe it's not. I'm not seeing it. Golden light. Start at Long Meg. Oh, sorry. I don't see it. Tomb of the Hunter. We might have to go there sometime soon. Elderfinium grows here. We've seen the Great Oak. Move that over here. Okay. I thought that would be helpful, but it seems like no. Huh. What happens if I do this? Oh, nothing. Nothing. Let's come back to that. Help me! The amulet! I can't remove it, and it's drawing the life from me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That sounds dangerous. Long Vericant. Perhaps? It looks like that. It looks like that. I can feel it working. Thank you. Long Vericant. Lift curses. Can't solve the... Okay, good. That's good. Makes me feel better. Amos. It's good to see you, my friend. I've been on the road so long I started to wonder if you were still on the other end of the letters I've been sending. Right, because I never write back. Sorry. Oops. I'm back in town for a few days, though, and I wanted to give you these before I forgot. I found them in the pocket of an overcoat that belonged to your uncle. That's interesting. I almost threw them away, but I thought the symbols on them might mean something to you. Excellent. Okay. Interesting. The librarian. I have no idea what any of this means, but it seemed like something you might find interesting. Do tell. I found it while clearing out the nook of the East Wing. Baylock's elixir. Made from the crushed petals of 3 distinct plants, Baylock's elixir is a potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure that they retain important information that they will never forget. Care must be taken after drinking, however, to avoid the fate of Greygale, who slowly lost her mind after taking Baylock's and staring at a blank wall for 12 hours. Let's draw a card. A young woman alone in the world. She was taken in by the sisterhood and given a home. It was a chance for redemption, a new start. Day 9. In Tebe, a noble elder stood silently watching. These are coordinates. I do believe. Hold on. Let's go north, east, south, southwest, south, south. One more time. Northeast, south, southwest, south, south. I find myself on a patch of moorland, surrounded by jagged peaks and menacing clouds. A distinct plant stands out against the swaths of purple heather, and there another. I'm proud of myself for immediately clocking that, by the way. So smooth. Feeling so smooth. Long Meg. Sorry, I've not heard of it, but I'll keep an eye out for you in the library. Thank you. As long as you can get me some fever kiss, that is. I think that's this. Too many late nights at the library are taking their toll. I do believe it is this. Fever kiss. Energy. More mail. There's talk around town of a woman who wears a green mask made of jade. I've seen her. There are all sorts of oddballs in Undermere, but that's certainly unusual. Beckfoot candle. Long one. I've been talking to people around town, trying to learn as much as I can about this beast that is rumored to have been seen in these parts. And in the old world, they called this thing the Servant, but the people here seem to have forgotten that name. Except the group calling themselves the Seeds of Redemption. I've heard of them. They are something I did not expect, and they have made it clear that they want me to stay away from the Servant. They seem to worship it. But I'm getting distracted. My Dranthium supplies are low. I need more. I need more. Okay, Leafy. Some know Dranthium as Green Eye, a name derived from the telltale sign of overdose where even the whites of the eyes take on a green tint. Yeah, it seems like it. Long, sharp leaves elevate their awareness to levels otherwise unachievable. Do I have it? I'm not sure I do. This is the only thing that I forgot about Long Meg. This is the only thing that looks similar to it, so I'm thinking that perhaps we need to go searching. Yeah. Through the viewing device. Okay. Oh, how Long Meg plagued me. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Tomb of the Hunter. Probably where we need to go. The memorial bears the name Swaif Prior. It stirs a memory. He was one of the Dryer. Theirs is a lonely life, at the mercy of a dangerous addiction. They build a tolerance to the Dranthium sap in childhood that they might benefit from its potent effects, but they will die if they stop taking it. An unusual plant grows sparsely around the memorial. Check! Here you go. And we will mark that. Dranthium. Elevated awareness. I crept around Black Comb 2 nights ago in the pitch black. That eyebright is some potent stuff. I could see clear as day. Up on the fell I found a shallow pit full of skulls. Some deer, fox, badger, and some human. There was an eerie silence about the place, and every part of me was screaming to get out of there. Back down on the flat, I heard a terrible noise, like an axe maker's whetstone, but unmistakably animal. Oh, the jade mask. Watching me, and beside her something dark and human and bloody huge. What was it? I don't mind admitting that I'm out of my depth on this one. Okay. I'll need to speak to Verona again. While I'm here, I'll grab some wild coal for my pounding head. Okay. I hope I have it. Oh, it's the berries. It's the berries. Might not have it. Purple berries. Yeah, so it looks like I don't have that. There's some buttons with strange symbols. Oh, okay. Yes, these, and these, and that, and that, and there's one more in there, and that one, and then put that back. Okay. So, how am I to know what order to go in? Whoops. And again, I will be asking, how am I supposed to know what order to go in this moment right here? It does look like these do connect, so maybe that's how.
I left right when I said I would. But just as I was riding
Thank you.
out, my
Thank
horse
you for
threw a
that.
shit. Maybe the southern accent will help.
Okay, here we go.
I took him straight to
The
blacksmith,
southern accent
but
helps.
he was
I'm
real
telling
busy.
you
He
what.
said it would be 5 hours till he finished.
I'm telling you what. Put those away. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. What is that? Okay. Medicinal Herbology, Blackhall Road, Kendall. Blackhall Road in Kendall. Copper Caledonian. Do I have that? I don't know if I do. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. This plant has a rejuvenation effect, but most who have tried to benefit from its properties have come to realize that it's a curse, not a blessing. Is it this one? The red patches. Yeah, it's that. Yeah. Okay, still not what I need. That's okay. How do I just want to edit that a little bit. Put that away, put that in here. This. And it is the copy Caledonian cursed. What is this? A Briar's disc, often called a smuggler's disc, is a simple device that can be used to send coded messages. The location of cached cargo, for example. The principle is cunningly straightforward, but the code is undecipherable to prying eyes. Both parties must be in possession of a disc of identical size with the same symbols etched around its edge. And a map. To encode a location, you would then place a disc over some named point on the map nearby and note whichever symbol is pointing to the location. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together, but you can use this method to reach any other point on the map as required. Okay. Well, I know that I have to travel somewhere, so that's the thing. That is the thing that we know. Where's that little... yeah, this guy. Is there a tree on here? No. Goes forth. Goes forth. Here. Right. So... does anybody know what we're doing here? Maybe these two things don't correlate with each other, but it seems like they would. And I don't have the long Meg stuff information. I don't think. I don't understand what I need to be looking for. Next hint. That sounds like one of those Briar's Disc clues mentioned in that note I found. Okay. Okay, so I was on the wrong track. Kentmere. Okay. Kentmere Eye. So here? Okay, yes. Is this what you needed? I really hope so. Wild coal. It looks like it. Where did it go? Here? Yeah, can I close this? Thank you. It is this. Great. Tonic for those suffering the effects of having drunk too much the night before. Hangover cure. This is much more intricate than I imagined it to be. My neighbor has a foul-smelling mushroom that she says can ward off evil spirits. It's a horrible little thing that attracts flies, but I'd rather that than sit and do nothing. Are you haunted? There's something very strange out in the woods. Okay. I do believe that it is the sunset Mount Cat, but because it is poisonous, I do want to make sure. Love you, bud. Love you, bestie. Verona! What's the word? Poor Reuben. He looks a little worse for wear this morning. He took it hard when his wife died and never did quite give up the drink. I think I know what ritual was performed at the stone circle. It all adds up. It was a summoning spell. Someone called to something across the void and tried to bring it here, and with the state of that body all torn to shreds, I'd say they succeeded. And then the gilded dendra. That really got me thinking. I found this in Dr. Worthing's bestiary. A little light reading for you. I'm headed to Grisdale Forest again. The sisterhood will know more. It has many names. Okay, we're about to hit exactly 3 hours, and I do think that since we are ending the day, that this is a good spot to stop. So let's clean up our desk. Every day she attentively followed the teachings of the Arda. Every day she patiently performed the tasks given to her. Every day thoughts of the book itched away at the back of her mind. It is day 10, Sunday, and we have so many plants and adventures in store for us today. So let's see what is the happening? What is the happening right now? Can I put this in here? That's just a blank piece of paper. I don't know what we're talking about. One from your librarian friend today. Thank you. Bud, thanks for the resub. In reference to your question the other day about Long Meg, I'm afraid I do not have an answer, but Calder Abbey has a wealth of knowledge on local lore. If you ever go there, the monks will request a plant from you, but they won't tell you what they want, a sort of test. They've never allowed me to look through their stacks. Okay, so we need to go to Calder Abbey. Beep, 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 beep. A small window opens within the much larger oak door. From the darkness within, a voice proclaims, "Only a friend may enter." I know what I want. I just have to remember what it's called. There's one that does the friendship thing. And it's Fox Button. Yay. The hatch snaps shut and the oak door swings inward slowly without a sound. I am ushered in by a man wearing a plain brown robe. He nods silently when I ask about Long Meg and leads me through the abbey to a small library filled with scrolls and books. Without a word, he pauses for a moment, surveying, before selecting a scroll and handing it to me. Regarding Long Meg, there is a stone circle north of Undermere. According to local legends, some hundreds, perhaps even thousands of years ago, a witch known as Long Meg lived nearby along with her daughters. They were wild, godless people who practiced evil magic, until one night they went too far and Meg and her daughters were turned to stone. The tall stone that stands apart from the main circle is called Long Meg by the locals. Okay. Where's my watering can? Okay, let's see if we can find... it's north of Undermere, it said. But where? It's not specific. Could it be in the forest? There's a stone circle north of Undermere. Undermere is here. What if we just guess? Nothing here. We'll guess again later, maybe. Okay, let's put that away. And ding dong. Ding dong. The Sisterhood are trying my patience again. If the old Arda was around, but she's not, they've kept secrets for hundreds of years. If ever there was a time to share them, it is now. They know of a way to defeat this servant, some ritual or weapon or something, but their stubborn pride won't bring them to ask for help. Well, I won't sit idly by and do nothing. I'd better have a little chat with this new Arda. And I think I'll take some mountain astory with me. Astory? Do I have that checked off? No. Promotes an aura of confidence and persuasiveness. The large cup-like flowers produce a stale, damp smell. Perhaps this? Yeah, those are cool. Mountain astory. Astory. Let's get those labels out. Mountain astory. Confidence. Persuasion. And we'll put you right up here. I finished the designs you asked me to work on. Be careful. Unwrapping these... Be very careful unwrapping these. Some of the glass work is quite delicate and I have taken great care transporting them. My lab equipment is finally here. I will now be able to brew elixirs using ingredients from my plants. Oh! That's interesting. Oh, what? Huh. Okay, so things just got a little more difficult out here. I just thought I would do another little test. Okay, Bethany. The new Arda wouldn't like me being here, but the forest is in danger. I spoke with Verona Green earlier. It's bad. If the Dendru has awoken, then it will come for us. You must place an offering at the altar of Arduina. Okay. Okay. Is that going to be something that I can see on my map? Arduina? Are these churches? Or... I might not be able to do this yet, simply. But perhaps maybe I need to go based on the shape of the river. Oh, this looks like it. This kind of looks like that. I feel like it's not close enough though for me to really... Okay, so maybe we won't do that right this second. I'm being harassed by loonies, shouting about the redemption, saying they're going to set it free, whatever the hell that means. Well, they can take their seeds of whatever, woken something or other nonsense, and stick it where the sun don't shine. Doesn't shine. I'm not joining their damn cult. I just want to tend my garden in peace. Me. I'm looking for some larkshine to drive them away if they ever come around again. Okay, larkshine is a plant with a powerful defense mechanism. It releases stinging barbs triggered by a light touch. The pain is said to be unbearable and can last for several days. Sometimes confusingly called kidney flower, this is thought to be a reference to the kidney-shaped seeds held within the spiny pods that grow on this plant. It smells rotten. I don't think I have this quite yet. So maybe I do need to, unless, no, this is not about that. Hint. Okay, yeah, I need to find this new map location. I could ask for a second hint. Beckfoot candle. That. Oh yeah. Okay, I forgot about that, so I'm glad I did the second hint because I forgot about this guy Beckfoot. Beckfoot candle. I forgot. I don't remember if we do this. Okay, let me just remember how this went last time. Okay. I usually get mediums, and I usually wear a small. They don't shrink really, like after you wash and dry them. I don't find that they shrink much, if at all. But I tend to size up to get oversized, if that makes sense. The candle leads me east of Wastwater. To the north, the mighty Scafell Pike grazes the sky, the tallest peak in England. The challenge beckons to me. Perhaps another time. I think that's what we needed. Very wary of those spines. Ding. Okay, let's mark that. Where are my labels? Lark shine. Stinging barbs. Ooh, okay. In time, she learns that the sisterhood had secrets. Or had she always known that? Had she come to them by chance, or had she sought them out deliberately? She wasn't sure. But by now she knew what she wanted, and she would do anything to get it. Day 11. All right. Oh, these are going to be like measuring. Okay, I think I know. Howdy, turtle. Welcome in. Good to see you. I think I know what this is doing. I'm looking for the 902, and that's the 803. Yeah, okay. And then this peak. The impressive ridgeline of the Crinkle Crags stretches across the full width of my vision. Days like today are worth being alive for. A colorful plant stands out among the moss. New plant acquired. Woohoo! Okay, let's put some of this away because I'm feeling overwhelmed. George Campbell. My old man reckons there's a plant what can find pots of gold buried underground. Don't know what it's called, but I bet you do. Tell you what, when I'm rich, I'll throw a share of the gold your way. Weeping Bell. A plant that is believed by many to lead to gold. You'll have about as much luck searching for the end of the rainbow. The soft, frilled leaves can soothe insect bites and stings. It is also known as golden light and sometimes fool's hope. Okay. Looking for some soft leaves. It doesn't look like any of these are what I'm looking for. Yeah, I don't have it. I would like the next hint. Will you give me a second hint? It's not going to. It's not gonna give me a second hint. It's probably at the Long Meg. Okay, so I think we're either going here or here. This is, oh, maybe it's just this. It is. It's totally this. I was thinking too hard about it. The circle of ancient rhyolite boulders has been a site of ritual importance for hundreds of years. A lone pillar of red sandstone stands off to one side. Oh, I wasn't supposed to go there. I was just supposed to know. Okay. Okay, so I messed that up. So we'll water our plants and then go, and then we will be taking the directions that, okay. Okay. I get it now. I get it. Golden light. Start at Long Meg here. South 3, East 2. 1, 2, 3. East 1, 2. The river is in its youth here, flowing swiftly through the rocks with a melodic gurgle. Among the tall grasses that line the riverbank is a much more unusual looking flower. That looks like what I need. Woohoo! What's its name? I don't remember. What did I just do? Weeping Bell. Soothe insect bites. Find gold. I have a task for you that would greatly aid the seeds of redemption. One of the dryer is in the town, and we know he's paid you a visit already, no doubt feeding his habit. We suspect he's here to hunt the dendru. If he returns, give him some of this. He will make a worthy sacrifice to the dendru. Let's help him on his way. Yellow flowers, very strong aroma, slightly aniseedy? Aniseedy? Bellsprout or victory bell. We do not, I don't think. I feel like this is gonna be a danger. I'm heading out on the road again, but before I leave, I wanted to store some valuables in a safe. Do I have a safe? I don't trust myself to remember the combination, and I certainly don't trust myself to write it down anywhere and not lose it. Okay. This is where you come in. Surely you've got something up your sleeve for me. Baylock's elixir. Oh, this is one of these things? Maybe? How do I do the, how do I do that? Study the recipe carefully. Hey, but where's the recipe though? That's the thing. That's the thing that I'm wondering about, is where's the recipe though? And what do I have that... Okay, GPS, mental shield. Hearing ability, lifts curses, light source. I have so many plants. Lady of Summer is for memory. Message quirk by Allie about the order from Diane when you're free. Okay. Okay. The leaves curl round delightfully, which combined... Okay, I already know what this is. What am I doing? I don't know how to do this. It looks like there are 3 plants that I can put in there. Maybe I just need to have them all be about memory. And I'm just really not sure I understand about this. Elevated awareness. And mental shield. I've not been giving... Seller, that's so nice. Thank you! You are so kind. I don't know what just happened. I wasn't paying attention, but it seems like I did something wrong. I don't know what to do here. I feel frazzled because that's so nice. Y'all love me or something. Look at the recipe for Baylock's elixir. Oh, I do have it. Oh, I'm so dumb. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and congrats on your new job. That's so exciting. That is so exciting. And you are so kind. You have done the kindness extending. You did a good job. I'm so excited. I could cry. Baylock's elixir, made from the crushed petals of 3 distinctive plants. Baylock's elixir is a potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure that they retain important information that they will never forget. Care must be taken after drinking, however, to avoid the fate of Greygale, who slowly lost her mind after taking Baylock's. Okay, that doesn't really... I mean, it helps me because it shows me these, but the problem is I have to figure out what those are. And do I have them? Like, is this one? It looks like that. I just don't know what that is. Could be... No. This? No. No. This maybe? That looks like maybe, sure. And then what is this? Where is the thing that I'm looking for? I do not know. I feel like it's gonna be this one. Like, that kind of looks like that. And something about gray flowers and Greygale makes me feel like that's correct. Wrong. Actually, that was wrong. Okay, well, let's go through the entire book one by one, step by step, and see if we can find a flower that looks like that, I guess. I don't understand. I mean, maybe I don't have it. Paliance, Eyebright, and Priddle. Eyebright is this one. Most plants offer a small improvement to air quality, but Paliance is in a class of its own. Sometimes called sweet breath, thanks to the freshness of the air in its vicinity. The many short leaves of this plant are thought to help filter toxins in the surrounding air. Maybe this. Small leaves, delicate flowers. Paliance and... what was the last one? Priddle. I don't have that in my notes unless it's like a nickname. But it might be something that I just need to go find. But I feel like if I needed to go find it, it would have told me so. may just have to guess based on the look of the flower, because... Take that out. This one just looks so much like this. And this one looks so much like this. Oh, hold on a second. This doesn't look... Okay, no. This. And then this. This has small leaves. Okay. That was tough. That was a tough one. But we did it. So I want to go ahead and mark these. This one is filter toxins. Now where's where's the elixir at? Where did that go? Where did that go? I just made it. Where is it? Oh, here. Me panicking because I just can't see. Classic. And then this one was... It started with a P, and I don't remember what it was. Please help me out. I lost my dog while out walking in the fells. Oh no. The mist rolled in and he was gone. I remembered there was a plant you could use to help find people. I wonder if it works for dogs. What's it called? It has unusual black and golden flowers. Don't I have that? Something that helps find people? Ah, GPS. That's the one. That's the one. Simone Green. Oh goodness, Hellbore. You haven't been getting enough food? That's terrible. Whatever will become of you? My mother's had me looking into this servant creature for you, but I'm afraid I've not been getting anywhere. It's strange. I'm sure I've seen some reference to it before, but I'm drawing a blank when I try to find anything. I think Lord Fremont's archives would be a good place to look. I was going to post this to you, but I was in town anyway, so I thought I'd drop it off in person. That and sneak in some Hellbore hugs. Okay. Muncaster. Muncaster. Where are you? Right here. I follow Fremont's manservant deep into the vaults of the castle. 2 hours later, I have still found no mention of the servant. On the verge of giving up, a name grabs my attention. The Woken Dendru. Didn't Verona say that was another name for the servant? The Woken Dendru is loyal to the summoner, who becomes its master and can bend its terrible power to their will. This servant is assumed to be immortal since it has no known vulnerabilities, but that does not mean it cannot be defeated. Axtech, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Lurk. Thanks for the lurk, chat. Thanks for being here. Let me check that off. I know that I've laughed. I need to catch up on the bingo things. said hi to YouTube. I think that's good. Okay. Okay. Many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near Black Combe to the south of the Watcher. The great oak and the dendrew was ousted from this world. Unfortunately, although we know that 5 plants were required for the ritual, the specific plants are not known. Okay, let me read that again. Created near Black Combe to the south of the Watcher, the great oak and the dendrew. Wait. Is this grammar weird to anybody else? Is it to the south of the Watcher, the great oak, and the dendrew? Or... I think that's what that means. Okay. Before I embarrass myself any further, let's see what we can find out with this. Black Combe is here. To the south of the Watcher. Is this about this thing? Here's the Great Oak. Tomb of the Hunter. Okay. It's a little off. Okay, that's comforting. We'll figure that out later. All right, John, what do you need? Norwood, please. I find it's the only thing that can keep me from nodding off on the night shift. All right, simple enough. Very simple, in fact. A bite of the crunchy root of this plant has the effect of a cold bucket of water thrown over the face, an unpleasant sensation accompanied by a sharp focus. It is claimed that Norwood releases spores that are invisible to the naked eye, showing up only under unnatural light. This sounds like a mush. It sounds like a mush, but I don't know if it's that mush. What is this? I need something with a crunchy root. Smells rotten. This feels correct. I hope I don't kill him. Okay. Hi, Zed. Welcome in. Norwood. This feels like it would be a mushroom. I'm in pain. Which plant should I eat? Oh no! What kind of pain are you in? Pain relief, hop heart. You can have this one. Blue flowers and stiff leaves. I hope you're cured. I hope that cured you, because I don't want you to be in pain. Well, I might not even have this. Oh, that's helpful. Did not even think about doing that. So that was nice. That's very good, very good, very good thing that I just learned. Norwood. Sharp focus. Put you up here. You did help with bingo. You did indeed. When her chance finally came, she did not hesitate even for a moment. Afterwards, when the Arda was dead, she felt only elation. Years after she had first laid eyes on the book, she had what she needed. So, whenever I get through all of these moon phases right here, is that the end of the game or what? Because if that's the case, that means we're way closer to the end than I thought we were. Day 12, by the way. The first letter of the Latin name of a plant known as golden light. The number of petals on a lucky caballia flower. Don't I have caballia? Not this. Okay, 7 petals is good luck. Golden light was also known as... Weeping Bell. The first letter of the Latin name, okay, L, 7. If we finish, we can start the sequel. That's true. I don't have the sequel in my Steam library yet, but I do have it in my wish list. L7. I amble through the meadowland, stopping every so often to examine any wildflowers that catch my eye. Buttercups, daisies, cowslips, red clover, knapweed, cat's ear, and hidden among them something new from my collection. Hi, Angela! Welcome in. The sisterhood was attacked last night. Bethany is dead, along with the new Arda and 13 others. Those damn fools with all their secrets. No amount of pleading with them could get them to see sense, but through blind luck, we have been left with a slender hope in this fight. Whoa. Sister Charlotte managed to escape the slaughter with the one thing that could help in the fight against the servant. Okay, final girl, what you got? Trust no one. Keep it hidden, but get it open. Not murder. Ooh, this looks like a flower. This looks like a flower. Okay, I need to relax. Okay, got it. I need to relax. Don't I have one that is like legitimately known for opening locks? Please hold. Yeah, this. But it doesn't look like this flower. But it did it. Follow the Duden tributary to its source. First is the corpse's friend, a reminder. Then comes the ankle grabber, the binder. Third is the fear bringer, fourth to lift a curse. Last a petal to secure black blood's reverse. A riddle. First is the corpse's friend. Probably this. Then comes the ankle grabber. The binder. This releases bindings. We may need more information. Whoa! Oh, ah! Could Fearbringer be Widow's Woe? Widow's Woe. Widow's Woe. Okay. I think I remember Widow's Woe, which means it's one that we've seen before, and it's a nickname. So I just want to do a quick look through to see if I spot that. Wait. One of the few known ways to release the bind of Swift Snare. So that's the one with the bindings. What's the sub goal? We surpassed that girl. But it was 30. I'll throw it in just so we can remind ourselves what we have achieved. Because we reached 15 subs this month, we get to do a Friday night stream in April. 4 horror games, 1 hour each. Very excited about that. Since we reached 30 subscribers this month, we get to start playing Bear and Breakfast in April, which I'm also very excited about. So those are the 2 things that we have achieved because of your support and generosity. Thank you so much, everybody, for getting us there. Very exciting. I have not seen Widow's Woe. They're saying the sisterhood has been attacked. Don't know much more than that, but those seeds of redemptionists have got all excited about it. There's a bunch of them chanting outside Pulvers right now. Not the bingo trap, yeah. Foxfield Trident. This is something that we can do right now. Foxfield is right here. Trident. From Foxfield, the trident points me in the direction of some foothills northwest of the Swinside Stone Circle. A faint path leads me over a ridge and into a dell. Here a plant thrives, sheltered from the wind. Beautiful! I like that one. Boy, my desk is cluttered. Oh, I was supposed to give you some poison. I'm going to Blackcomb. I will kill the servant. My people have a saying. He who lives without fear does not live at all. I will not say that I am not afraid, but it would be no bad thing to die hunting such a noble adversary. I will take Embersoul. So I can give him Embersoul or Lesser Mary Dock, which is probably this. Let me just see. Yes, the round flower head of the Mary Dock is made up of smaller yellow florets. A single drop of the strong-smelling sap from this plant can utterly drain a person's mental faculties, rendering them slow and uncomprehending. So, let me edit this. Lesser Mary Dock. Drain mental faculties. And then Embersoul. Embersoul is thought to have protective properties. It is sometimes given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. Produces flowers with many petals. Watch out for the leaves, they are razor sharp. Okay. I don't think I have it. So I could either poison him or I could wait. Congrats on your bingo, Angela, by the way. Just by the way. Hint. Okay, clue card. A secret uncovered is a secret no more, 2 miles north of Foxfield. I like that there are options too. 3 ravens circle above, their caws and croaks cleaving the silence. An omen. I take what I came for and leave. I don't know if that is what I was looking for. It is quite easy to cut oneself on the jagged leaves, as I have just found out. Maybe that is what I'm looking for. I've been meaning to do a mean/chaotic run at some point. I think that'd be fun. Ember Soul. Watch out for the leaves, they're razor sharp. I mean, this looks similar to that. Okay. Widow's Woe. We were just talking about her. Ember Soul. Protection. Okay. Milton Forbes. Allow me to present my services. I own a small shop that specializes in curiosities. I would have thought that someone in your position ought to be interested in perusing our collection of manuscripts on elixirs, for example. Thank you. Arnside Antiquities. Am I able to... Oh, here's Arnside. Okay. That's the store in the sequel. That's what I was wondering. The dark exterior of Arnside Antiquities blends into its surroundings. A tailor called Jones and an ugly-looking haberdashery, to the extent that I walk past it 3 times before I find it. Inside, however, I am greeted by a world of intrigue and wonder. Old trinkets sit alongside faded books and manuscripts, while strange utensils and machines, their use is unfathomable, occupy rows of display cases. It is some time before I peel myself away, returning to Undermere with 2 new recipes for elixirs that demand further study. The Elixir of the Damned and St. Quentin's Elixir. The dreams have changed. I understand now what I need to do. When your librarian friend visits tomorrow, give her this instead of the palliance that she will ask for. She knows something that she's not telling you. Tea! My dog got something in her eye and she's rubbed it so much. It's all sad and swollen now. She had to get a cone of shame and she looks so pathetic. Poor baby! Poor baby is right. That's so sad. I hate that for her. Let's move this. Endmore Raven Spider. Equipped with the artist's knowledge, she journeyed west to the Stone Circle. Unknown to her, she was not alone as she made her preparations. Day 13. How many days are there? Is it like is it like 20 days? And 10 was the halfway point? Raven Spider. Okay. Have you heard of this masked woman? Imagine having that amount of power. Nations would kneel before you. You would be a god. That creature, It's huge, unstoppable, and they say it obeys her every command. It would certainly come in helpful with my father-in-law tomorrow. I guess I'll just have to settle for some Daisy Dock to get me through it instead. A simple potion that will grant courage can be brewed from the leaves. It is said that ancient warriors would take it before going into battle. Maybe this? Bluish purple flowers. Those leaves look very much like that. I'm an expert. Dead man's fingers. Pass on that. Don't like that. Daisy Dock. Courage. This letter was delivered in an unusual way. There was no address provided, just the horticulturist, spelled wrong. I have to assume it was meant for you. If you know this dear plants, this letter is for you. Ho ho! So you got it working. Oh yes, yes, it works, it works. Look to the north of Bowfell, at the source of the river Esk. Nobody knows it grows there. It will be our secret, ho ho. Okay, look to the north of Bowfell, at the source of the river Esk. Bowfell. At the source of the river Esk. Sure enough, I find a plant here that I've never seen before. My husband likes to forage for mushrooms, but I'm worried about the ones he's brought back from his latest venture. He's just been on a trip across the lake, exploring the woods to the west of here. He's got a bag full of odd mushrooms that he says are perfectly safe, but they don't look edible to me. That sounds dangerous. I'd have brought one with me to help identify it, but he's hoarding them because he thinks I'm going to throw them out. This man sounds like a problem. I'll come back tomorrow. Mr. Dunn, mushrooms, woods west of Undermere across the lake. How have I never been here before? They're hard to find at first, but soon I'm seeing them everywhere. Lord Fremont told me he was able to help you find some information on the servant. This is our chance to find out the tea. I've been looking all over the library, but all I've discovered is a mold problem. I hoped you might have some sweet breath that would help clear it up. So either I give her sweet breath, which is Palliance, or Lissel of Neptune. Also called Truthsayer. This plant will force a person to tell the truth when eaten. Where is it? This one? Strong scent. I want to hear what's going on. I didn't want to mention this, but Fremont gave me something else from his archives. A recipe for an elixir. It's the key to the link to the servant. In theory, it would be possible to wrest control of it from the woman in the jade mask. In theory. But the only records I was able to find are hundreds of years old. And even if it works, what then? The power that can be wielded through the Woken Dendru is too great for any one person. We should stick to the Sisterhood's ritual. Ooh, we got some color. Let's... Whoops. Elixir of Control. Okay. Oh, and we have the red mushrooms. Spongy texture. My cousin will be married in 3 days. If you've got some trimble huff, then it'd save me the trouble of going out to find some myself. If you knew my cousin, you'd know she's not worth the trouble. Oh, wow. Traditionally used as decoration at weddings as it is thought to strengthen relationships. A cross-section of the small cup-like flowers. They generally point downward to avoid filling with water to allow easy access for pollinating insects. Is it this? I feel like yes. Cup-like flowers, I mean that's kind of cup-like. And they do point downward. Okay. It's not that. Cross section. Maybe I don't have it. Oh, I do. I do have it. Oh, this? The flowers are blue. Those are cute. I like those. Trimble huff. Okay. Ah, capital T. Strengthen relationships. Hee hee. The shepherd watched as she prepared the leaves and roots that she would require. He watched as the hours dragged by, the sun set, and she worked by candlelight, at times sitting still, at times moving like a dancer among the stones. The change happened suddenly, but also subtly, so that at first the watcher was not sure that anything had happened. Then he saw it. Alphabetically would have been smart. I was just thinking about doing it by color a second ago, like the color of the flower and putting all those together. But at this point, yeah, it's gonna be so much work. I feel like they're organized enough just based on the fact that I know which ones are dangerous. Other than that, I feel like there's just no need. So is the great oak this guy? That's what I would assume. So 8 miles east. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why did I come here? I guess I was wrong. Well, he went and ate those bloody mushrooms. And of course, now he's sick. Is there anything we can do? He's in a bad way, and I'm worried about him. Okay, so they brought in those. Probably this. A spongy mushroom with potent abilities, only safe to consume in small quantities. Grants great strength for short periods at the expense of severe fatigue once the effect has worn off. I'm gonna mark this purple farmer's worry. Mm-hmm. Oh, that guide. I forgot about that. Farmer's worry, often fatal. An antidote can be made using royal Gintia. I think that is the really pretty one, this one. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so now we can confirm that this is Farmer's worry, and it is poisonous. Poison. Wish list. I don't have a wish list, no. There's no command for that. Thanks for asking, though. If you want, I do have a book wish list, but it's for, like, donating to my local library. So if you want to look at that, it's !book drive, I believe. But that's the only thing that I have that's equivalent to a wish list at the moment. I have been to Blackcomb. I have fought the servant and lived, but still my adversary remains. It must be defeated. For my part, I am ashamed to say that I am done, and my soul could use the tonic of St. Quentin's elixir if I am ever to recover from the horror that I've seen. Okay, this is something we can make. Happy Friday, Samantha. Thanks for being here. Welcome in. Welcome in. And hi, Finster. I don't know if I said hi to you or not. And Jaylyn, good to see you as well. There's 16, technically 17 because there's an epilogue. Oh, so we're close. I think we'll finish it today. I didn't expect that. Whoa. Okay. St. Quentin's elixir. This elixir will enable any drinker of it to overcome their sense of fear, though it should be considered beforehand that fear is not always a bad thing. For example, it would not be wise to drink this near to the edge of a cliff. Well, thanks for lurking, I appreciate it. A 5-pointed leaf to grant courage, a red flower to protect the mind, and a seed pod for luck. Okay. Candlewood, red flower to protect the mind, 5-pointed leaf to grant courage. Courage, 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 courage. Courage, 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 courage. 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 Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5-pointed leaf, and then I need a seed pod. I also asked because you said the sequel to this was on your wish list. Oh, yeah, that's on my Steam wish list. There's not a command for that. I don't even know if I can share my Steam wish list. I've never even tried to do that. I might be able to share that in my Discord. I can try to do that later. A seed pod for luck. There was something that was talking about seed pods. I almost want to say it was this one. No. This? Maybe I should just be looking. Luck, 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 luck. Luck, luck, luck. Luck, 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 luck. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Solomon's Scepter? Which one is it that... It could be this one. But does that have seed pods in it? Weeping Bow. Maybe it's, I don't know. I do not know. What? Oh, I don't have... Okay, I don't have them all. Shoot. End more. Is that a place that I can start from? End more. Raven Spider. When I've done this before, I've used like cardinal directions, but R doesn't help me with that. Maybe south of the river? Like this is an R, I go south. But that's not clear enough because I could go this way to the river. And what is about the spider, you know? Does anyone have any thoughts on this? I don't think there's anything... Ooh, I don't think there's anything on the map. Oh wait, there's Raven Glass. Is there something spider related? I don't think so. And I almost feel like that's not even related. I don't know. Endmore. Oh, this. Endmore Raven Spider. So this is taking me to 2 locations, I'll betcha. Okay. FU. Why did that not work? I'm sad that it took all of my flowers out of their positions, because I think that I was right about those. Okay. Trying again. And more. Spider. What? What do you mean? I'm so confused. And I'm confused about this one as well. I might need a hint from you guys. If you know. If you know where I need to go. Might also need to get a snack. Because I feel kind of hungry. Okay. So we've already tried to go to the spots that point towards the raven and the spider. I don't know about that. I don't know about this. I feel like it looks like this area right here a little bit, but I'm not super confident in that. Oh, I wish you would give me another hint. Oh, I can put that away. What am I doing? Oh, next hint. Yay. Briar's disc clues, but with an extra entry. I wonder if I can start the if I can start the second clue from the location given by the first. Okay, so, okay. So, not that. Endmore, Raven, Spider, South. I have to use the disc again. I get it now. Now that I've gotten it wrong 30 times, I get it. I get it now. So many of these books either are or seem awesome, by the way. Oh yeah, there are some good ones in that list. I haven't read all of them myself, but I've heard great things about everything in that list. Okay, we're gonna do this right this time. I promise. I promise! We're gonna get this right. Okay. Then we move it up here. And then we go here. Yay! Okay. We did it! Okay. Do these have seed pods? Does that have seed pods? Maybe this. The green seed pods of the sheep snap have a hard outer shell and sound hollow when tapped. That looks like that. that. Daisy Dock. And the red, wait, 5-pointed leaf for good luck. No, for courage. Red flower to protect the mind. Mix it all together, and you know that it's the best of both worlds. Yay! Where did it go? Oh, right here. I should keep all my elixirs together, probably. I should also be probably labeling the elixirs, huh? St. Quentin's. What was the first one called? Oh, that's a... Oh. They're in the Grisdale Forest. A mile from the... Oh, maybe... Okay, we need to bring that back out for a second. And then this is Baylock's elixir. Did not even think about labeling the elixirs. Riddle! We know her. We know her. We've used her before. I just probably didn't label her. Is this the one? Probably is. Mm-hmm. Yes. Rare. Pretty. It doesn't seem like it has any other uses, really. There's a hateful man I see sometimes around town. He's called Isidore Burbage. Yesterday I saw him bending down as though to pet a stray dog, but instead he punched it as hard as he could. Jail. Jail time. I rushed over and the coward fled. Someday he'll get his comeuppance. Sadgill Chalice. Okay, so we have a couple of things that we could do. Grisdale Forest. Not this, not this. Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore. Across from Torver. Oh. I thought that we would be able to go back there. So that didn't help me. That's okay. Next we can do the Sadgill Chalice. Verona tells me you're working on gathering the plants for a ritual that will help us defeat this creature. I want to help in any way I can. From what Verona told me, I think this might be one of the plants needed to perform the ritual, but I'm afraid I do not know where it can be found. Swift Snare, that's the one. That is indeed going to be useful to us. Okay, Sadgill is somewhere on this map. It's gotta be somewhere on this map. It's right here. Chalice. Boom. The chalice clue takes me directly south of Sadgill to a spot next to the river. Moss-covered rocks line the banks, velvet to the touch. In the moist conditions, a deadly-looking plant grows abundantly in the lush grass. Ooh, carnivorous plant. Cool. Read somewhere about a plant that'll lead you to gold. It has drooping red flowers and frilled leaves. This one does not. Oh, this one doesn't lead you to gold. That's not. It's this one. Okay. I was thinking GPS. It's not the GPS. It's this one. Yeah. I can't help noticing that Dreyer Huntsman is still alive. You don't seem to understand the importance of our work here. If you are not with us, then you are against us. When the redemption comes, and it will come, you will regret your actions. Praise the Dendro. Oh, end the day. I was a little overzealous there. Ready for my next customer. Behind the woman, a dark skeletal figure began to rise, and a low primal snarl sounded across the clearing. The shepherd turned and ran, cold fear coursing through his veins. He did not run for long. Okay, Anakin. Day 15. Friday. Decay gives way to new growth, from death, life. The cycle starts again west of White Scar by the river. West of White Scar. By the river. Ooh, the sun-bleached skull fixes me with its black-eyed gaze, a reminder. From the chest of the skeleton, a plant grows. Easier to repress when you aren't reminded. True. That one looks like a tulip. I've lived in Undermere all my life, and I've never seen the people as worried as they are now. Everyone's talking about the sisterhood and the servant. Somebody needs to do something to stop that beast. I was speaking to a woman from Arnside who told me of a cave nearby that the locals stay away from. Apparently there's a strange plant that grows there, but the cave is believed to be haunted. Unfortunately, she was vague about where the cave was. Somewhere to the east was all she would say when I pressed her. I mean... A thin crack runs down the rock face, widening as it nears the ground, just wide enough for a man to slip through. But there's a problem. A large boulder blocks the entrance, too heavy to move. Farmers worry. I'm surprised at how easily I'm able to roll away the boulder with the help of the farmer's worry. As my eyes adjust to the darkness, I discover several clusters of fungi growing there, reaching out desperately to the thin strip of light provided by the crack. More mush! I haven't forgiven you for whatever it was that you gave me the other day. Oops. I should have destroyed that elixir recipe when I had the chance. Whatever happens, you must not allow it to fall into the wrong hands. My wife of 30 years is dying. That is the truth of it, as painful as it is to say out loud. The doctors say there is nothing they can do, but I cannot sit by and wait for it to happen. A man at the hospice let slip about a plant-based elixir. I don't think he meant for me to hear it, but I did, and it's all I can think about. I understand the risks, but any price is worth paying if it means she doesn't have to die. Please, I am begging you. The elixir of the damned. The elixir of the damned? Made from a combination of all of these Latin names, this powerful elixir is dangerous and extreme caution is advised. It is said to bring a person back from the brink of death, but at the expense of their soul. Those who have drunk it appear vacant and lost, alive but no longer really with us. I don't have another option. So I think I have to do it. That's stinky. I don't like that. Okay, Caballia is one of them. Where is it? Here it is. Help the dead find peace. Maculosis retinentia. This is also one of them, Dranthium. Oh, this is the one that the guy had been smoking. Here we go. And lastly, oh, that one. Hinchuk. The fruit of the hinchuk can have startling effects on memory. Even a small dose can result in short-term memory loss, but in larger amounts it has been known to cause severe amnesia. The tuberous bulb has an unusual structure, growing in bursts that give it a striped appearance when cut open. When the outer layer hardens and turns blue-green, it is ready to harvest. I mean, my first thought is to go with this. This one also has the turquoise in color. When the outer layer hardens and turns blue-green. I think that it's gonna be this one. Oh, I can totally confirm this one, by the way. Okay, let's label it Elixir of the Damned. Are you sure? Are you really, really sure? I did not want to give that to you. I did not want to do that. What a delightful shop you have. I'm only in town for a brief visit, but I heard I might be able to get hold of some liverstone here. Well, let's see. Caution is advised when handling this plant due to the strong paralyzing agents contained within. The liverstone is a mushroom with pointed caps. Sometimes wait. I, for some reason, am having so much trouble reading that message. I don't like this audio because sad. Okay, I am understanding now. That just took me a second. Strange. My fingertips feel slightly numbed. It's okay. It's okay. I can't read. So together, we're basically superheroes. I don't know. We have super inabilities. Fridays. Yeah. I can't control it anymore. This has all gone too far. I never meant for it to turn on my sisters. It's too strong. I'm trying to hold it back, but it wants to kill. That's all it wants. Death, death, and more death. Double negative, right? You have to help me. Okay, Widow's Woe or Dead Man's Fingers. For some reason I have a choice. Dead Man's Fingers. This fungus is typically found in dense forests protruding through the mulch. At a glance, it can appear as though a corpse is reaching up from the undergrowth, said to strengthen resolve and sharpen the mind. Widow's Woe. Said to induce fear. Also called Kempfoot, partially due to its unpleasant scent. Dainty dark flowers grow out from a bed of long thin leaves. Okay, so we want probably to imbue her with courage. And that feels like this one. I do not believe that we have this particular fungus at the moment. Yeah. So, I need to look back through my letters. Why has this one not been checked off? This one? This could be... Okay. Next hint. Looks like there's an unmarked river on the map leading into the river Duden. River Duden. This one? I've never seen this plant before, and here it is growing in abundance. That's not what I needed. That's not what I needed. I need something else. I'm pretty sure this is Widow's Woe. That's not what I needed. I need something else. Give me something else. I want the dead man's fingers. I don't want to give her Widow's Woe. Where are the fingers? Where are the fingers? Did that. 8 miles to the east. 8 miles to the east of what? What is this? What is this? Do I have something in archives that'll help me remember that? Nope. Feeling like nope. Okay. Where could this possibly be? Here? I really don't understand what that clue is about. Let's look at it again. Okay, it does look like... Maybe I need to go to one of these houses? I wish I could remember what she told me when she gave me this. She said something about, I think, giving an offering. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. I feel like it's either going to be the river or this house. River, house, river, house, river, house, house. Mm-mm. Fork, why? Okay. I guess I have to give it to her. I don't know, dude. I didn't want to. But it's really not. I'm just having trouble. I don't want to induce fear in you. But I'm feeling like I don't have a choice. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. No. Okay. Boo. There's been talk over the last few nights down the royal oak of a servant creature going around slaughtering people. For some reason, that really did not... I had a problem reading that. I used to enjoy walking in these hills, but I daren't leave my house now. I've decided to bring nature to me in the meantime. The glow of a few pixie lamps would surely warm my heart. Okay, looking for glowhorn. I mean, it's gotta be this. Right? I would be shocked if it wasn't. Okay. Glowhorn. It's just the light source. It's nothing crazy. Hi Maggie, welcome in. Strange Horticulture is going good. Nothing crazy happening here. I understand it now. My mind is linked to the servant. With the elixir, I will be able to throw out the woman in the jade mask and take control for myself. Ooh, together we can end this. Meet me at the Daughter's Stone Circle tomorrow and bring the elixir. Hey, so what if I don't do that? Hey, what if I don't do that? That's an idea that I just had. She finally had the power she craved all these years, a servant to do as she willed, but that power came at a cost. The servant was awoken, and it would not be contained. It was the Dendru, the dread. It was death. Day 16. So the last day, other than the epilogue, from what I have been told. To the east of the castle, across the river, and through the mountains pass, it grows at the edge of the wood. No! Well, you'll just have to stick around. You'll just have to stick around until I say it. I think we are getting pretty close. We will be getting pretty close pretty soon. Okay, to the east of the castle, there are multiple castles, I think. There's a castle here, a castle here, a castle here. I feel like I need more information about this castle that we speak of. Do I have a castle that looks like this? No, unless we count the tower. But I feel like no. Muncaster Castle. Okay, I don't think it's this one because there's no mountains. It could be this one, but that feels unlikely. It's not this one because there's no river to cross. This castle, yes. Cross the river, through the mountains pass. It grows at the edge of the wood. Yay! The trees sway effortlessly in the cool breeze. The low hum of crickets chirping rides the wind. A sense of calm washes over me, and I'm rewarded with a new find. Woohoo! Woohoo! I think that's the one that does the binding. What's she called? It moves fast for a plant. It sure does. She's dancing. It's called this one. It is this. Yes. We have not confirmed it though, so we will be doing it into purple. We will be doing it into purple. Okay. It is time. The servant is on the move again. Time to act. Meet me at the ritual site. I hope for all our sakes that you've been able to track down all the plants that we need. I have a decision to make. Do I meet with Faye Swift or do I follow Verona to perform the ritual? Uh-oh. I'm scared. I need the, where is it, I just got really nervous. The link between the servant and the master is not fully understood. What we do know, however, is that the link can be broken. At the expense of the mind of the master, in doing so, a new master can take their place and assume control over the servant. A strong will is required when consuming this elixir, lest the mind of the drinker is overwhelmed. It is believed that the power of a stone circle can amplify the effect of the elixir. Bro. Okay, so this is just the last thing that I have to do. Thanks for the streak, Maggie. I appreciate it. Okay, I want to go with Verona. So, what is the elixir that I'm trying to make here? Am I doing the elixir of control regardless? Or is the elixir of control the one that I do for Faye? Oh, it's this. First is the corpse's friend. Do I... Wait, do I just not even need... I think I'm confused. Okay, first is the corpse's friend. I think that's the Cabalia. Let's just move her down here. A reminder. Then comes the ankle grabber, which I think is this one. The binder. Third is the fear bringer. That's Widow's Woe. Did I even confirm that one? Here it is. Fourth, to lift a curse. This one. Last, a petal to secure black blood's reverse. What is the cure to the gilded dendra? Uh-huh. Elderfinium. Okay, so I think I have all 5 of them. So does that mean I go... It doesn't even show me where I'm supposed to go. I'm assuming that I go to the stone... I feel like I need to look this up. I don't want to mess it up. I feel like I need to... I feel like I need a guide for this. So... Okay. This ending triggers when you go to the woods to aid Verona with the ritual to banish the servant. In this ending, you give Verona all the plants she needs to perform the ritual. She succeeds in banishing the servant. Okay. Give Widow's Woe to the woman on day 15. Day 16, ring the bell, open the map, and go to 09. 09. Okay, that's where... Okay. Yes, we are using a walkthrough. 09. I don't know if this is considered the best ending or not, but it's the ending that I feel drawn to. So we're gonna go with this. Okay. A small stone shrine sits off to one side of the clearing. 5 grooves run out from the center of the stone, widening into recesses at the base. 5 slots for 5 plants. I hope I don't have to put these in order. Four out of 5 correct plants. What did I get wrong? Hold on. Devil's Night Trap. Okay. So it's not this one. Devil's Night Trap is... Nightcap. Oh, Corpse's Friend. Boiling the root in vinegar. Okay. The music has gotten crazy. Smells like rhubarb. Which one is the oh no. Which one is... I don't know if I have this one. I'm looking it up. Please hold. Oh, it's, this one, I think? Yes. Okay. There we go. Shout out to the walkthrough. I'm gonna hydrate real quick so that we can check it off the bingo and also wait through some of these ads a little bit. Because I just noticed that the ads are happening. And I don't want y'all to miss the ending. And I'll check my silly. 24% silly. 63% serious, and 41% chicken. Okay, now we can do this. Well done. I will take it from here. I stand back and watch as Verona walks around the shrine, muttering soft incantations. It feels like a long time passes before she looks up, but in reality it was perhaps only 10 minutes. Nothing's happening. What do you mean nothing's happening? Have we got the right plants? I think so. Perhaps we just need to be patient. A huge splintering crash behind us makes us all spin around to look across the clearing. A huge creature, its head and shoulders visible above the treetops, is making its way towards us, ripping up trees as it advances. The servant. I think you are the queen chicken, Maggie. 91%? I don't think anybody has beaten that. Ooh! What was that about being patient? I think we're out of time. At that moment, the woman in the jade mask comes hurtling out of the woods at the other side of the clearing. She takes in the scene and heads toward Reuben, ripping her mask off and flinging it into the dirt. Father! Thea? Reuben runs towards her and they embrace in the center of the clearing as a servant bears down. I can clearly see the tears flowing down Thea's stricken face as she looks up at her father. I'm so sorry. I've been a fool. I thought I could control it, but I can't. It's too strong. What have I done? She runs towards us at the shrine, bringing out a small vial of red liquid from within her cloak and thrusting it into Verona's hands. It's blood. My blood. I know what to do. But before she can act, the servant bursts through the clearing, sending 100-year-old ash and elm hurtling as though they were saplings. Do your worst. Reuben locks eyes with the servant and grabs a sturdy branch, running off to the side to draw the creature away from the shrine. The huge beast lunges towards him with a terrifying roar. Reuben brings up the branch as the servant closes the gap and brings its large skeletal claw arching down. The branch splinters and Reuben is sent reeling backwards, but he doesn't have time to regain his footing before the beast is on him, slashing and maiming. Father, no! Thea crumples to the floor, wailing as Verona fumbles with the stoppered vial. Turning back towards the shrine, she pours the blood into a small cavity at its base, and then everything happens at once. The servant makes a desperate charge towards us, and I am certain that we are going to be devoured. But Thea steps forward and raises her arms. Get back, servant. Stop. I command you. The servant falters for a moment, as though wrestling against some invisible force, but it regains control almost immediately. It thrusts one spear-like appendage forward and impales Thea through the abdomen. At the same time, a pillar of bright white light launches out of the shrine towards the servant and hits it in the chest. The huge beast shrieks and staggers backwards, flinging Thea's lifeless body to one side. There is an almighty thunderclap and a blinding flash of light, and suddenly the servant is gone. A patch of charred ground smolders where it stood just moments before. My head is spinning at what has just happened. Did it work? Did we defeat the servant? With the dust settled and the servant vanquished, I have been able to reflect on the events of the last few weeks. The devastation wrought by the ancient beast was greater than anyone had imagined. By the end, Thea had lost control entirely, as has been made clear from the tales coming from Havrig and Boodle. Without our intervention, who can say what the final toll would have been? In contrast, Undermere has never felt so jubilant, so full of life. All the nervous tension that had built up evaporated in an instant, and the people have plowed their energies into celebration and merriment. They do not know the whole truth, of course, that Thea, the woman in the jade mask, was the one who summoned the servant. In the end, she gave her life to help us defeat it. Verona and I have kept quiet by unspoken agreement. And as for myself, well, I'm back in the calm of strange horticulture, of course, with Hellborn for company. It's quieter around here, and I miss my friend Reuben, but I am content, and there are always more plants to learn about and discover. We completed the game! A bloody mess. The servant is gone, a victory of sorts, but one tinged with sadness at the end, with the death of our friend. Ending 1. So we have the cultist in hiding, the hunter wounded, Verona alive, Reuben, Bethany, and Thea are deceased. Isidore and Faye are both alive. Verona rarely comes to the shop anymore. She does not say it, but you know she is deeply saddened by Reuben's death. The cultist has not been seen since the defeat of the servant. There are rumors he is living in Rydal Cave once again. Forrest Vare, the hunter, both his body and his pride have been damaged, but he lives. Faye has not dreamed of the servant since you performed the ritual. And the barrister is currently pursuing legal action against strange horticulture. All right. And the credits. What a fun game. What a joy. Well, I suppose that's going to be all for this game. We're going to say goodbye to YouTube. I know, not legal action. YouTube, that's going to be all for this VOD, for this game. I hope you enjoyed. If you'd like to catch me live sometime, you can find me on Twitch. There's a link in the video description that you can click on to follow me over here and get notifications when I go live, or you can continue watching the VODs here on YouTube by subscribing to this channel. And either way, no matter what you decide, I love you so much, and I will see you next time. Bye!